just realized that music wasn't on. Why was music not on? Oh, because audio isn't. Is my microphone connected? What happened? My microphone's connected, but music isn't playing. Why? What happened? What went wrong? What broke? God dang it, what broke? Well, hello everybody. Welcome to a stream of technical difficulties. Damn it. Let me see what went wrong. Huh. It's supposed to be... It is. What? Did Opera break? It is connected. But the audio is not coming through. Why? Why? What happened? It's a yes. It's a yes. What? It should be playing, but it's not. It's the same audio output, but what you do? What is this? What is this? Why is it not working? Why is it not? Why? Okay, I'm restarting Opera completely. What? No, I'm gonna try... No. Okay, let's just try this restart first before I use anything else. And then have to figure out everything. The background from that. Okay, is it working now? Oh! Well, looks like it. Now it just sounds really, really loud. I think it's working. It looks fine. Okay, yes, it looks fine. Okay, I think we're working again. Yay! I think so. Everybody, can you hear it? Can you hear music playing in the background? Is the sound going off like it's supposed to? I don't know what happened. Opera did not want to work. It's like, you want to play audio through here? No. No. But it looks like it's fine now. Here's the screen. I play it for a chatting stream and chatting stream only. We don't have any, you know, other music. Maybe we could use the Valhalla music, which I was working on that, but I couldn't get... So what I want to do for chatting streams now is I want to use the Valhalla everything for like a chatting stream screen, so we're not just using the regular schedule screen. I wanted to make it, you know, special, different. And I was thinking, it's like, what? It would look kind of cool if it was the whole thing looking and then had like chat going on the bottom, like you guys are talking and then I'm behind the screen and have the layout of the bar and all that. And I thought it would be really cool, but I can't get one of the things working. It's not projecting like I wanted it to on OBS, and I don't know why. So I need to mess around with some settings and see if it might be something there. But once that works, and then like you have the whole jukebox thing, so we could change the music from there and have a rotation from that, that would be great. And then we could probably, I could probably install some mods to put custom music in it. And we can use the White Bat Studio again from that. If we want to make a more variety, we get tired of the soundtrack from Valhalla, which I don't know if that ever could be possible. Soundtrack is great. But yeah. But it wasn't working, and I was sad about that. So I just need to figure out what's going on with it, and then maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. Who knows? But anyways, how's the volume compared to my voice? I have like a weird headache, so I'm not talking as I would normally be for stream like this. So if I'm kind of talking like this a bit, I'm just also trying not to aggravate my headache. I don't know why. Actually, okay, so I know yesterday I said I was gonna have a late night stream. Wait, before I continue, how is the volume? Is it too low for the music? Is it too high in my heart to hear? Because, you know, I'm the priority here, alright? I'm always the priority here. But is the volume good? Do I need to lower the music a bit? Raise the music a bit? How is that all setting wise? Nobody's complaining about it, so I'm gonna assume it's good. But yeah, but anyways. Oh yeah, I was talking about yesterday. So I know my schedule for this week was completely insane. I was supposed to stream on Saturday, you know, my usual days that I stream, so everybody can come in, have a good old time, chatting and everything. But I had something on Saturday. I had basically what I don't like. So I have a weird fear of needles, but specifically drawing blood or anything like IVs or anything like that. If it's to leave it in my body for a second, it's not just like a quick bing with a shot and then push it in and then poof, you're good. If it's like for a minute and they have to like draw blood for me and stuff, I have a weird, I don't know, I'm very odd with it. I don't like it. And I built up so much anxiety for when it's approaching, and I know I need to get it done, and then after the adrenaline is over with, I could potentially pass out. It's a whole ordeal. So that's what I had to do yesterday, and it's not fun. But yeah, so I had to do that yesterday, and the reason why I didn't stream, I didn't realize that my appointment was that day. I thought it was another time, but it wasn't. So, and I wasn't too sure how I was gonna feel afterwards if I needed to. If I wasn't too sure if I was gonna be energized or anything. I was not. I was out. The adrenaline was just dying off of me. I was so tired, and there was a party I had to go to, which was the reason why I did do a late night stream, because I didn't realize the party was that day. I was like, oh, I thought it was the other weekend. Okay. So, I'm still trying to recover from that. I have this weird, just present headache that's just sitting in my brain right now. So, that's why there wasn't a late night stream. I wanted to do a late night stream. God, I want to play Valorant, and I want to play Honkai Star Rail. I might just do, because there's some games that I do want to play right now. There's a couple things I want to play, actually. I do want to play Silent Hill. I keep seeing things about it for Silent Hill 2 and also Silent Hill F, and it actually looks really, really, really good. Silent Hill F has been finally being thrown at my face a lot recently, which I was shocked about. I had saw nothing about it, so that's why I was concerned. I was like, oh no, I haven't heard anything about this game. That can't be good. And then suddenly, I have just been slammed in the face with like 50 things of Silent Hill F, and I was like, okay, this game actually looks pretty great. So that's some games I wanted to play. And then there's another one called No, I'm Not Human, which came out back in September, I think, but I've had it on my wish list for a while. I saw just like, I think I saw like 2 screenshots of it, and I was like, this looked interesting. I would give it a shot. So those are the games that are on my mind. For reacting to things, we just finished the Petscop series. I did say that maybe potentially we might do a stream reacting to like an explanation of the war and all that, because it's a lot. It was a great series, don't get me wrong, but it was very much like it ended, and you know it ended in some way. Something was very significant, but I'm just staring at it like, how? So that's a whole other thing. So maybe we might be doing a stream for that. But I think for reacting to things, I think right now I got my fill. We did Vita Carnus and we did Petscop right now. So I think I'm pretty content with that. My feelings with those. So I don't know any other series to really watch. There is one that I just can't recall the name of right now that I need to recall. There's one more. There is one more, but I can't find it. I can't find it because I can't remember the name, but it's also kind of like that. It's a game, fake game kind of thing, but I need to figure it out. But for now, we're good with the reacting to things, so probably moving on to back into games again and such. Another one I want to do is, I won't specify what game it is, but there's a mod that basically, it's fan made, of course, so it's not like, oh, the developers made it or anything, but it is something, it adds more to the game. So yes, we've played this game before, but it adds a lot more, and I just think it might be fun. We haven't really messed around with mods before on this channel. I used to be very much big into mods way back. way back. I used to do a lot of modding and such, and even making a few mods of my own, but I think it would be fun. I want to try out some mods. I think this game would be a pretty good game to try with some mods. I won't specify which one. It'll be a surprise when you see it, when I finally decide to do it. I was thinking November would be a good time to do things, but I have a bad feeling that my November is about to get hectic, and I wasn't expecting it to. It's just, so yesterday I said I was at a party, right? And I thought this party was next weekend. Now that I think about it, I was like, oh, that would have been bad, because I'm either planning to do the talk about all our broken parts that Saturday, or we're gonna do Astral Party. But I was told by somebody at that party, they're like, oh hey, but when this person comes into town, we're gonna go do this. And I was like, it sounds fun. And then I thought about it and I was like, oh crap, my weekend plans. Oh no. If these are on the weekend, then I'm doomed. It just became one of those moments of like, oh, the month I thought I was gonna have nothing to do suddenly sounds hectic. Why? So I'm a bit concerned about that, because I think this coming weekend might be something I actually have something to do on that Saturday, unless it's something to a Sunday, but it might be a Saturday. I'm not too entirely sure, so we'll kind of see with that. I need to get some confirmations from people first about what's going on during the weekends and such, but yeah, so there's things I want to do, and like the mod game thing that I wanted to do, I wanted to try. I wanted to play Valorant, and I was just thinking, I was like, well, maybe we'll just do an actual stream. Like, instead of a late night stream, we'll do an actual stream of Valorant gameplay. It'd just be hectic, you know. Those of you that don't get to experience the late night streams, you could get a taste of the late night streams and understand just, I mean, I won't be so tired, is the thing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Maybe it'll be worse. But I don't know. There's a lot of things that I want to try doing on the channel and such. And I want to get back into playing horror games. Watching the horror series stuff really just... Ugh, I miss the lore diving into things. I miss the way that a lot of stories are told in horror games. I don't know. They do it so well. They do it differently. To me, they do it completely different than most genres of games. Just have a different aspect of it. Like, they use a lot of, what would I say? They use a lot of analogies, I guess? Is that the right word for that? I don't know. It's just like a very unique way that I've seen those horror games tell stories, and I really like it. Like, it makes you have to like look into it and see things and piece things together and figure out what's going on, and I miss it. I really miss it. I really do. I want to play more of them again. So yeah. But anyway, so just what's been on my mind. I'm trying to get back into doing a lot of things. We've been so far. Now that I've dropped Hollow Knight, I've been a bit better mentality wise streaming, because I did mention earlier before I left, actually, I think was it the last chatting stream, I think, I don't recall. It was, I did mention that my energy for stream, and I'm sure some of you could tell, had been very negative. It was just because I was doing things that I kind of felt like I had to do for stream, and it wasn't anything I was really looking forward to. And I think what really kind of brought that to light to me was playing Signalis. I really enjoyed Signalis, and I still have it on my desktop. I just saw that right now. Whoops, I forgot to uninstall that. But I really enjoyed it, and I looked forward to streaming it every single time. I would like think about every time I would go to sleep, and I was like, oh yeah, my next stream is gonna be Pat Signalis or anything like that. It was just something I really looked forward to. But then when it came to everything else, I dreaded it. I dreaded streaming it. I was just like, oh great. And it just started making streaming feel more like a, I don't know. I didn't look forward to it, and I feel like I wasn't able to give the energy that I would like. And I have said this before. The day that I no longer enjoy streaming will probably be the day that I would stop streaming. Just because I don't, the energy that I want to give my stream to, and the atmosphere I'd like to create for this, if my enjoyment for it disappears, then I can't say I'm giving it my all and wanting to give the energy and the atmosphere that I want to give. So, and I was kind of worried that for a second there I was like, oh no, am I just not enjoying this anymore? Is this not fun to me? But now kind of doing a bit more of what I wanted to do, and wanting to react to things, see some things, and kind of like my plan for going into things, I think has helped me a lot. And dropped some of the games that and actually, like, I felt so bad about this going into Nikkei like I did. But afterwards, when I kind of just was, like, done and started doing other things, I just kind of thought in my head, I was like, oh my god, that game was just eating at me to play. It just ate at me. And of course, finally able to get off of my chest every single thing I had been wanting to talk about and rip into that game. I felt bad at first, and I was thinking, it's like, oh my god, people will probably enjoy this game. It's like if somebody was ripping into a game I enjoyed, and they're just like, what? How dare you? But I kind of needed to get it off my chest, kind of feeling of just everything that had been building up. And I think what it was my extreme disappointment in it, I think, is what ended up happening. And it was kind of the same feelings I had with Hollow Knight 2, is that I had looked or Hollow Knight Silk Song, I should specify. I really looked forward to this game coming out. I did. I wholeheartedly did. And because I enjoyed Hollow Knight. I loved that game so much. And then when playing it, I was forcing myself to play it. Kind of just forcing myself and pushing myself to play it, and trying to find something in it that I enjoyed, and really trying. And I just didn't. It just wasn't worth it to me. It wasn't worth the hours of spending into trying to defeat one boss. And I don't know, I really didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed the first Hollow Knight game. And I think there was just another disappointment for me. But there was just something it wasn't too devastating or too like, oh, I need to vent about this a bit. I didn't feel so much that about it. I just, like, once we stopped it, I was angry when we stopped it. Everything that just happened, and it was just not good. But once we got it too, but I think I wasn't so disappointed in it as much as I was with Nikkei. I think I don't know. I really don't know what it was. I don't know if Nikkei was hyped up for me a lot, or if it's the way that the story was being told at first, and that I had intrigue about it. I was curious to see where it was going, and just kind of how it just felt like disappointment after disappointment. I don't know. But yeah, I had this feeling like I had to keep playing them is the thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's the kind of idea of I was going away from doing what I wanted to do on the channel, and more felt like I was obligated to do what I think you guys wanted to see, kind of idea. Instead of also focusing on my own enjoyment. So that's kind of how it felt for me, that I had to do this because people wanted to see this, and I think that was just I think that was just what was ingrained in my head for a while. It had been. For a hot minute, a lot of those games were just like, I hate this so much, but I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. It's kind of how I felt with Nikkei when we were on the roll. Just kept going. And I was honestly so happy when I couldn't progress in the story anymore, so we could see the because I didn't have the power level, so I had to stop. And honestly, getting back into it after about a month's break from it and seeing it, and I think I was just like, how much of I was just taking of the story, and either just grew so numb to it, and then finally seeing it a little fresh again, I was just like, oh my god, this is terrible. What am I doing? What is this? It was the feeling that I had at the moment, and I kind of needed it. I think I kind of needed a little bit of that break into it, and going back into it again and seeing it. It was just, I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I was kind of glad to see it instead of just beating my head against it. And Nikkei, I did say I wanted to see it to the Forest Beast arc, because I'm curious what everybody keeps saying about it, saying it's going to make a break. So I'm kind of curious to see what they exactly mean about that, but also at the same time, I'm also kind of keeping my expectations a little low. So, but yeah. So I am trying to get myself out of the what do I have to do for stream kind of thing. And another thing I want to do more VR stuff. I really do. I've been watching a lot of people playing VR, and I miss it. I really do. I enjoyed it. I did one VR game that I did on the stream was the Five Nights at Freddy's ones, and we need to continue actually playing the Five Nights at Freddy's games. I kind of forgot. I just remembered saying that now. But that was really fun. I really enjoyed that, and to kind of watch this, I'm like, that'd be fun. Like, I don't have a good setup for VR in my room, unfortunately, and of course I don't have all the trackers. I'm doing it through the Quest 2. I think it's the Quest 2. So the way that it's all set up and works, and of course my microphone is at a distance. I don't have a clip-on microphone and such, and you guys can't really see my model and things, but I really I've been wanting to get back into VR. I think it would just be fun. And as hectic as it is, and as silly as my setup was for all of it, God, I can see I remember everything that I did. It's terrible. You know, my whole room situated, and I even think I was hurt when I was streaming because I had to get help in setting up my room one at a time. God, now I need to look back at those streams, because I swear something happened where I was thinking, it's like, oh my god, I am doing a VR, which of course, of all timings that I'm doing VR for stream, there was something I did that I was trying to think in my head, like, how am I gonna do this? Because I actually have to move my body. It's not just like a sit down, move with my fingers. I don't remember what happened. Something happened. I need to look back at what that was. But I remember something ended up happening where I had to get help in moving my mattress, because my mattress is right behind me. My bed frame and my mattress are right behind me. My bed frame is just like a metal thing that just keeps it off of the floor. It's a tiny bed. I like tiny beds, alright? Tiny beds are great. But I just lifted it. I just remember kicking my mattress out and then just lifting the frame up and tying it to my dresser in the back, and just to keep it that way. And give me space to move around, and then kick my chair out to the side. That's how we would do the VR. And then my microphone being on the boom arm, I could just move that kind of closer and then keep my fingers crossed and I don't whack it. But yeah, I would... If any of you know how to do streaming setup for VR, because I would like to be able to read chat, or have you guys see my model in chat. Or not in chat, but be able to see my model, how it would still be moving and such. I think there's a way to do that, but I don't know if you can do it in every other game. Because I think you can do it through VR chat, I think is what it's called, or something like that. And then there's custom maps in that, and since you're using a custom made model, you can track it that way and such. But I don't know if it will work in games where you don't have like a custom model in it. I don't know. But at the very least, what I would like to do is being able to read chat while also having my headset on, because that was my issue, is that every time I would have to finish whatever, either I died in the game or something, then I would take off my headset and be able to look at my computer and read chat. But then that would be kind of hard too, because I have both Twitch and YouTube, so I would probably restrict it to only seeing one, unless I could open my stream, right? Using in my VR, open my stream opening through YouTube. I can only see it through YouTube, unless I sign into Twitch as well, right? That might work too. And then just pop out the chats that way and see it that way, and see if I could make like a side window to pop up to see them on the side. That might work. I don't know. That might work though. That would be creepy to watch my stream through the. That's an experience. Doing a VR, but I'm watching my own stream in VR. Oh my god, I just found out a way to make reacting to my own streams interesting. That would be, oh my god. I have an idea, guys. I was just thinking about it too, as I do still want to watch my Bad End Theater that I did for stream. I kind of do want to do a stream watching that. My reactions to my unhingedness. Be great. I was supposed to read chat while playing. Stuck to the left hand. I'm sure there's something to it. I'm sure there's a way. I just don't know VR very well, which I would love to learn VR. Everything, all the mechanics and everything to do with it. I own a Quest. Because originally when I was using VR, I never wanted to have the whole wire situation. And honestly, that kind of helps a little bit through streaming. Because like I said, I don't have a lot of space here, and I easily whack my table because it's an L shape. But like I've seen some of the VRs where they have, I don't remember what it's called. I think it's an Oculus Rift, I think. Where they have the motion sensors on their like legs and their arms, and it's just really, really, really cool. I don't know if they have it where they have to set up the parameters around, so they have to have the trackers around. If that's still a thing anymore, actually. I don't know other VR headsets. I remember when they first started coming out. I remember those a lot. But I was watching somebody and they had that, and it looked really, really cool, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to do VR stuff again. It'd be fun. But yeah, that's just some things that I kind of wanted to do for stream. But there are just some plans for some things. Also, hello, welcome everybody. Hello and welcome. I apologize, I did not say that earlier. Hello, welcome. I immediately tried to fix my audio and immediately went on tangential things. Hello, welcome. Horror VR game seems fun. I've only ever played that Five Nights at Freddy's one, but I was watching. They were doing it somehow through the, I guess, VR. I think it's VR chat, right? Where they can have different lobbies and different rooms and such. And apparently they have it to where you can do horror maps. I think that would be fun, like horror maps that other people made. God, imagine doing that for those of you that have the VR headset too and joining it. That would be fun. Fatum VR, no. No. That would be a good way to return to. My friend Alan actually did it. I think he did it with me for stream too. One of the times that we did VR together. I mean, not VR together. Phasmophobia together. He did it in VR. Public lobby. Oh no, I'm not gonna do public lobbies at all. I know how stupid people can be. Okay, I'm aware of that. But no, I'm not gonna do public lobbies. If we did do that, I would probably just do it with you guys. But yeah. Have I played Amnesia games? The only Amnesia game I've ever played is... Oh, what was it called? Bunker? I think it was something Bunker? It was the one that came out recently. Actually, I don't know if there's any more that's released since then. That was fun. That was really... God, that was so stressful. That was a good game. I want to play a game also. I just remembered. I've been wanting to play this game forever, and I think I've kept mentioning it, but I keep forgetting about it. Soma? Soma? Something like that? I think it's made by the same people that made Amnesia, but it's a different setting. I think it's made by the same people that made Amnesia. Maybe I'm wrong. Without VR too, right? I don't know if VR chat can work without VR. You might be able to. I think there is a desktop. Yeah, you might be able to. I don't know how that'd work, but you might be able to. But I think that would be fun. Probably get my friend Alan into it as well and mess around with things. God, I can already see myself being such a chicken. I feel the dark descent and Machine Perfect. No, I've never played them before. I've never played either of those. Yeah, I heard of Soma a long time ago, and I had always wanted to play it, but at the time I was never into computer games and such, so I just never got into it, and then kept hearing about it over and over, and then for stream I was like, oh yeah, that would be a fun thing to stream, and then I kept forgetting. Yes, I would be very much a check it. I don't know, I remember with the Five Nights at Freddy's one, just the idea that they're right there. If you never ever used a VR headset, it is so hard to explain the feeling it gives. the nausea from it as well. Motion sickness. Oh, I remember that. God. But there is just something to it, and scary things, and I remember that just having to mess around and do things. It's tough, but it'd be fun. I think that would be a fun thing to try. I think it would be fun if I could get people with me. I might bug Alan about it and see if he wants to give it a shot. See if I can set it up too. Doing a horror map together. Well, yeah. I think that'd be great. I think it would be great. Now, this is some things that I've had planned. So I don't know what we're gonna do this week. I have nothing planned. I usually have things planned ahead of time. Like, okay, we have this series going on. We're gonna play this game. I might pick up No, I'm Not Human, because I've been wanting to give that a shot. Honestly, it looks different. Just the chat members. If that would 100% be the case, I would not doubt that everybody else would be trying to spook me. God, and having... Oh, I just realized how that would be even more terrifying, right? Here I am, being scared, shaking, looking around, freezing. And then the donation sound pops up. God! You could see my full... You could probably see my full reaction of fear in that. Because I think if I set my models correctly, my new models, my old models, no, but my new models, like this one right here. Oh, I just realized what I said. But I think I can actually use this one in VR. I made it so it will actually work with the whole 3D and all that. If I said that correctly, if I'm remembering it correctly, it should be able to work. So that would be fun. That was one of the big headaches with this model. Is I was kind of thinking, I was like, ooh, I want to do VR thingy. And so I decided to make my job even harder for myself. So I'm like, I'm gonna make a new model. You know what I'm gonna make the new model for? I'm also gonna make sure it works for VR. I think it actually does. I did test it. I did test it, and God, the importing, oh, that was so hard. So I think it'll still work. So my VR headset, for some reason, was having an issue. I'd set it to the height and everything, right? So how it's supposed to be looking and everything, make sure I'm not clipping to the floor. And suddenly, anytime that I would test it, it just immediately just facepalmed me to the floor. I don't know why it did. It just kept doing that. And, yeah. So I troubleshooted, I don't know how many times, to the point where I just finally resetted my whole VR headset. And, so everything on it was uninstalled. Everything was just gone. So I have to get that all situated again and see if I can get my model working again. I don't know what happened. It was just determined to faceplant, but after I did that, it was all happy again. I'm like, now you're happy. Now you're happy. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened. I have no idea. But anyways. The monster. How has October been to everybody? We are approaching Halloween soon. Ooh. According to my schedule here, we'll actually be streaming for Halloween. I don't have anything planned. I know I said we're gonna be able to do the whole opposite situation, but then everything kind of happened, and mood and all that, and just not. I kind of, another part of, I think what it was is that I was having all these plans on top of everything else that was just building up, and it just came to this point where I was not looking forward to streaming, and I was like, okay, I got this to do, I got this to do, I got this to do, and it just did not work out. So every plan that I had planned originally is gone. I don't know what to do for Halloween. I don't have anything planned specifically to do for it. I don't. You know what we could do? We could go do a deep dive into SCP stuff. I have always wanted to do deep dives into SCP. I just never knew how to. I don't know, there's like a wiki or something that gives all the... What was I about to say? SPSF or something? Why was I don't even know what that is. SCPSF. What is that? What acronym did my brain just come up with? Unless I'm trying to think of SPF, but no, but I was SCPSF. What? Huh? Anyways. SCP has its own website? Okay. Okay. I actually found a series. Oh lord. I'm listening. I'm listening. My eyes are opened. Actually, why do I have my chat set over there? This is a chatting stream. These are my main focus. I had it set up for like if we were doing something normal. There we go. I'm sure if it's fan made. If it's fan made or not, it's fine to me. I just want to consume some SCP stuff. We tried playing the game. I don't really know how to play the game. SPF is as good as I was saying something else though. I don't know what acronym. I think I was combining SPF and SCP. Now that I think about it. Medics Division or something? Huh? Is that it? But are you saying the name of the series, or are you just saying what's not in the series? Yeah, maybe we might do that for Halloween. Because I was like, you know what? Maybe like reading some creepy stories or something. So we haven't done it in a while. We did that back early years. God, it's hard to think that we were approaching 5 years. I kind of just thought about that right now. I was like, oh God. But, sheesh. Sorry, my brain, I just realized, I was like, oh God, we're approaching 5 years. Oh boy. And here I was all concerned. I'm like, oh, burnout, and oh no, what if I'm just not feeling it anymore? It's just, I feel like I haven't done that. I've been doing this for 4 years. Damn it, Fatum, of course. Of course you're gonna be feeling like this eventually. That's a series name? Okay, let's see. Is it on YouTube or where is it? There is no anti-mimetic. Oh. Oh, it's a book! Oh, it's a book! Right! There is no anti-mimetics division. Is that a book? Oh, it comes out. What? YouTube. I found a book. I found a book of this. Comes out on November 11th, 2025. I don't know if it's legit or not. The author is QNTM. Oh my god. We go to paperback. It is extreme amount of money. But the hardcover is coming out. What? It's on YouTube. Okay, let me open up on YouTube. Maybe I'll do something like that. Oh, is it an SCP thing? I just saw SCP pop up next to it when I was searching this. Oh, it is an SCP thing. Finale. Oh, oh, it's short. Oh, but this. Ooh, ooh, do, do, do. There's a horror comedy short film of it too. I have a lot of cool stuff on this channel. know if it's good or not. I don't know, but it looks interesting. Oh. Well, thank you. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Let's have it. Let me see. Let me look up some SCP. SCP files, maybe? The SCP Foundation. Maybe this is it. New fan art dropped. Their fan art. Okay, for some reason my thingy's not wanting to load. Why? What happened? Something break? My thingy don't work. Why? I don't know, like, it would be fun, I think. Just doing, ooh. SCP Foundation. Guide for newcomers. Classified. Features. Ooh, exploration log. Ooh, this looks neat. SCP-8577. Alright, okay. You know what, I think what we'll do is we'll do the readings for SCP. We won't do, oh, of course there's like a ton of them, so we won't do all of them, but we'll start kind of go through the files. I'll try to set the tone for creepiness for Halloween. I think it'll bring back memories of when I would read creepy stories and all that stuff. I think we'll do something like that. I think that might be different, because I was thinking, I was like, maybe we'll do playing a game or something, but I don't know. I just feel like we could do that all the time. But we're gonna do a Halloween special, right? Do an added creepiness to it. And then that series 2 actually looks really good. I'm just hovering my mouse over it, so she's reading a bit of it, or not reading a bit of it, but you know how it gives you like a preview of it looking. But yeah. But anyways, how has not November. How has October been for everybody? You guys got plans for Halloween? Gonna go out trick-or-treating? Gonna hang out somewhere? Is there a party or event going to? How was October beforehand? Tell me. Sit down with Fatum. Listen to me. Have your cup of coffee. Drink with me. Come sit with Fatum. Come listen. I'm here to listen. Tell me your woes in life. So far, so good. Good. It's a good October. Getting into the holidays. Who here doesn't like the holidays? I know some people get like, oh, lonely in holidays, and we see other people around with others, and or it's either the feeling like, oh, it's so damn crowded now. Which I get that feeling. God, traffic is just horrendous. Like, why? Why? Or is it like you look forward to the holidays? It makes the year go by quickly. It's time. Get all excited for things coming up. I have plans for Halloween. I'm actually excited. I do. I usually don't have plans for Halloween, but this time I do. And I am excited about it. Almost a fun art thing. Hold on, let me open that up. Where's my phone? There it is. October has been good. Good month. Good chill month. Good. I mean, maybe not chill, but you know, it's been good. Good. Oh yeah, you did mention earlier that you had quite an appetite. Of holidays reduce the stress. Really? For you, it reduces stress. For me, like, I look forward to them. Like, it's like things to do, and I like seeing town get all decorated and such, and people all dressed up. I think it's fun. I also like the cold weather, so it's way better. It's getting cooler, which is nice. Which, oh god, party beforehand, we dress up. It was like a Harry Potter themed party. So we wanted to be dressed up, and so I was invited to it. I was like, "Can I dress up for it?" I was like, "Sure." So I went as Bellatrix Lestrange. But I didn't have like the full outfit, but I had a dress kind of similar to it. So I was like, okay, this will work. And it was cold. At first it was hot because we were outside and it was like a little hot, but not too bad. And then night really came in. Oh my god. I was like, I'm dying. It's cold. Because there was like a short sleeve thing. It was not great. But the cold is nice. I prefer it than being hot. I do. Getting fun with friends and family. True. It is always nice. Are you free from a work day? That's a good point. That is a good point. It's like, done. I do agree. It's like with the holidays, it's weird, right? The holidays, it can get really, really hectic, right? It's like everybody trying to wrap things up before the end of the year, get the quota met and deadlines and all that, so they can start 2026 and get all of that scheduled in. But then also, it's just like, oh, it's nice. It's nice when it's all done. Like hectic at first, and then you can just sit back and chill and just, oh, everything's good now. Yesterday, just hungies. It's funny, yesterday I ate like only once. I don't know if it was just because I was so stressed and had so much anxiety and all that from getting my blood drawn, but I had only ate once. I had a whole pot of coffee, and then when we went to the party, just drank. But I was not hungry, like at all. I was fine. I was like, I have zero hunger, I just have a massive headache, but that's fine. And all I ate was like a soup kind of thing with some meat in it. It's the pot of coffee kept me full. It was a whole pot. I couldn't believe it, but it was delicious coffee. Because I can't really go alone to get my blood drawn, because I am a bit woozy afterwards, so it's kind of a bit hard. So I was taken, thankfully, and driven back, and they're like, hey, let's get you something to eat because you're dying. Because of course you have to fast before you get your blood drawn, so you know you don't eat anything sugary or such beforehand, and it can affect your blood sugar levels and other things and all that. So they want it like at what your baseline is, right? Not when you eat stuff. So went there, got a coffee, no free refills for coffee, so they just left the pot, and I was like, yes. How do you fear needles? I don't know. I have really no idea. The thing is too, is I could tell you what exactly happened. So I'm anxious beforehand, jittery, it will move a lot, and just like constantly look around, and I will not sit still to hold a conversation. I will not be holding a conversation with you. It's like the anticipation of it, and like, okay, so we'll get my arm out, and I have tiny veins. I have little itty bitty veins, so they have to use what's called a butterfly needle, basically the smallest needle they can use to draw blood for you. Because my veins are quite small, which honestly I prefer because I don't like the bigger needles. But so I have little veins. Not that I have bad veins. I just have little veins. So you have to have a good hand to go get them. And so yeah, so that's what I was. I was there. So when they prick, and because they have to leave it in, especially since it's a butterfly needle, they have to leave it in while getting the tubes, and they fill up the tube, right? They stick it through the thing so the blood goes into there. They pop it out, grab the other vial, and draw the blood out. The entire time, I have to be staring at it. I will not talk to you. I will not respond. I will keep breathing. But that's the thing, is they freak out thinking I'm going to pass out because either I'm not breathing like I should at a normal level, or I'm hyperventilating. I'm fine. I will just keep staring at it. And if you try to speak to me, I'm not going to talk. So that's what they were freaking out about. But I was like trying to make it noticeable. Like, I am breathing. Look at my chest. Look at my stomach. I'm breathing. I'm fine. But I just need to stare at this thing. I don't know why. I have to stare at it. I have to. Complete focus staring at it. If I look away from it, it's 10 times worse. And of course, that's what a lot of people think. Like, oh, if you just look away from it, it'll be better. No, for me, it's the quite opposite. I have to stare at it. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. I've only ever had one bad experience, but that I still had a fear of it even beforehand, so I don't know why that's the case. But if I get a shot, it's not that bad for me. But specifically, anytime I have to get an IV tube or my blood drawn, and then that idea of it being left in my body. An IV tube, they just leave the tubing of it, right? Just the needle just to pierce the skin, and then the tube to leave it in. So, but it's still that same idea. Anything that's left in my body for a prolonged period of time, I don't like. So that's where I will be continuously just staring at it. And it's not even the pain. Like, the pain of it doesn't bother me. I have a high pain tolerance. It's not good sometimes, but like, I do something, I look at it, and I'm like, it's fine. Probably why I get headaches so quickly. Probably experiencing some pain, and I'm like, it's fine. But later on, my head's dying. Processing the pain. Trying to let me know, like, hey, that's the one thing I don't like. I don't like headaches. Headaches are the worst to me. Just can't function with a headache. But yeah, no, it was never the pain. It's never been the pain of the needle being pricked. It's just the idea of it being left in my body is what it is. So yeah. It was that. But what was weird is that my arm was very achy. But so here's the thing: when they want you to get your blood drawn, right? So you squeeze your hand, you have your arm kind of slightly angled down, so it kind of brings the veins out. So they like bump your hand a bit and such. And so I was keeping my arm, my fist clenched, right, and my arm tight, trying to get my vein out so that you can get it better. Because like I said, I have tiny veins. Supposed to, once they have the vein out, you're supposed to unclench so your muscles aren't tense the entire time and your vein is also not being pressed. What happened is when I'm getting my blood drawn, like I said, my eyes are completely focused. I cannot move, I cannot talk, I cannot say anything. I completely zoned in to that one thing and one thing only until it is out of my arm. Then I'm fine. But so my arm was still clenched. He never told me to unclench my arm or anything. And I wanted to ask, can I unclench my arm? But I can't because I'm too focused on this thing. So I think that's what made me sore afterwards, like moving my arm and such. And I even, to make matters worse, I twisted my arm weirdly when I was laying down in bed, and it like, I think it just popped in my muscle, but it was right in the same area where that was, I think just from all the tension and all that. It hurt so bad in that area. I was just like, this is misery. I hate this. So, yeah. I hated that. It was just, to make matters worse. But pretty good. I didn't bruise up. I just still have like a little marking, but there's no bruise and it doesn't hurt to touch. But yeah. It should never hurt when they pull out the needle. If it hurts when they pull out the needle, that means they, for some reason, lifted their hand and the needle is literally being moved around in your body instead of being kept still. God, I've had that experience once. And oh, that hurt so bad. So what it is that when they push the needle in, right, it's at a certain angle that they push it in, and they're supposed to leave it. So when you pull it out straight. You don't lift it, nothing. You just pull it out straight. If it hurts when they pull it out, then that means that they probably lifted it when they pulled it out, which I don't know why, but it's a huge no-no that you don't do. If you're in the medical field, you probably know what I'm talking about. If you aren't in the medical field, then you're probably like, well, what's the significance? It hurts, and you can potentially damage the vein, so you really don't ever want to do that. But yeah, so that was one of the big things of just don't. If it hurts, that's probably what happened. And I don't know why that's the case. I don't really know why that's an urge that people do. I don't know. It's just something that they, when going through school and stuff, that's just what they kept doing, and nobody ever corrected them, so they didn't know any better or such. I don't know why, but I experienced that once, and that was a huge just I was no no. Thankfully nothing bad happened to my veins, but it can be, it's like I say, once you do hurt the patient, and second you do can cause damage and such, so you do have to be careful with that. But yeah, should never hurt when it's being pulled out. Never. Never. Away from needles. Why? My model even did like an angry face with that's your eye. I didn't make that. I just did it normally. I take the pills and needles. I agree. I don't. But I had to get my blood drawn, so that's why I needed needles. And of course, too, when you're in the hospital getting any sort of surgeries, they have to put an IV in you so they can get medication in you quickly if need be. Pros doing better. I mean, they should be pros, is the thing. But yeah, so that was my experience the other day. Finally, I think so far I'm done with all my medical things, so thankfully. I don't have to get anything else unless something's found, which I keep fingers crossed something is. Some more noobs. I mean, you're not wrong. There's, especially people that are just starting and such, it is always hard. Especially if they say, okay, so like I'm bringing in this person, they're gonna be shadowing me. It's like, Which, I mean, they should one, ask you first, right? And if you have any fears whatsoever, let them know. Let them know, because you don't want to give them an experience of being like, hey, so I'm going to panic on you. It's just like, oh, let me go actually get somebody who has more experience doing this stuff. Because usually they'll have, like, somebody that they're training and such, they'll have them work with somebody else who doesn't have someone to fear and it's pretty good and such, so they can do it that way and not have any complications with that patient or the trainee. But I mean, you should know how to draw blood. That is a big thing for, I think it's for nursing. I think you need nursing to be able to do that. I think. I might be wrong about that. I don't know if that's to give medication or if that is to draw blood as well. that you need a license specifically to do that. I want to say it's for draw blood, but I would need to double check that. How much the medical bill? It was just to draw blood. It was just for the labs. It's not that horrendous as of actually going for the whole hospital and such. X-rays, on the other hand, I got those done. I had to get them done. I said, I'm old. I'm old and have issues, but it was cool. I don't know. It's just, I love seeing the X-rays because you actually get to see the whole result of them. It's like, oh, those are my bones. Those are my insides. I don't know. There's something cool about it. Seeing your own compared to, like, you know, you just see it on the TVs or you just see other people's. You're like, oh, okay, that's cool. But when you see it, it's like, that's what's inside of my body. Sometimes it's sad. Sometimes it's really sad where I'm like, oh, it looks terrible. I think I've talked about it before, but I had an ultrasound on my ankles before. And I've never seen that done, but it was actually pretty cool. It was the inside of my ankles, and they had been aching and hurting in a weird way. And so this was a while back, and so the doctor did an ultrasound on my ankles. And I was so fascinated. I was like, an ultrasound for bones? Interesting. And sure enough, I had a stress fracture. If you don't know what that is, it's like a very small break in the bone. They were very small, but it can get bigger if it's not treated and taken care of course. But it was on the inside of my ankles. Well, all that could be assumed is that either the way I was walking, just clanking them together, or swimming, or however. But I don't know. It's pretty cool. You're not supposed to enjoy seeing your own insides. I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat, you know? And just something about it. It's just like, those are mine. Those are mine in there. Oh yeah, the fan art thing. Hold on, I forgot. I got distracted. Ooh. Yeah, really cool. God, I look so mature in that art. Oh my. Oh nice. Thank you, Charlotte. Don't look at it. Just so mature. Depends on what it's fun to sing. Huh? Ooh, what's this song? What's this one? Oh, Kill Crew. That's a great name for this one. Take care of yourself? Huh? Take care of yourself. Why? What happened? Something happened? You guys are confusing me. guess just saying things that I feel like I don't know if I've forgotten everything that I've just said or. Heavy metal then? I haven't really heard heavy metal. I don't know. Music to me, I'm weird when it comes to music. I used to be a long time ago. And it still is kind of the case. Whatever music would pop up on YouTube, like I would have a playlist that, I don't know, I would either set from watching like AMVs and such, and that's where I would catch music. I'd be like, oh, like whatever anime I was into, and I would watch an AMV for it, and I would hear the music. I'm like, hey, I actually like this one. And that's how I would come across music. And then what it would be is I'd have YouTube just playing things, and then whatever next thing that it would play, and I like the music, that's how next I would find something else. I'd be like, oh, hey, I like this one. And that's kind of like how I would find music. So I'm a bit all over the place. I don't really have a specific genre that I really, really like. And then now it's become more of a thing that whatever music soundtrack I hear from video games, or people make songs based off of video games that I like, then I'll do it. Like, for instance, I don't remember the artist, but I think I could probably pull her up quickly. Actually, I can probably see it better on my phone. I probably had something I listened to recently from her. Yeah, Hala CG. She's done some for Honkai and some other games too as well. And same thing with Scarlet songs. So that's what I'd say is kind of not specific genre, but just whatever I end up catching and hearing. Like, hey, just more of whatever soundtrack catches my attention in the games too. Like for instance, Valhalla. I have the Valhalla CD that I just play in my car when I'm driving. I'll listen to it. Exactly. If it sounds good, I'll just have it there. And then this music is just from Right Bet Studio, which they are amazing and let me play their music in the background without copywriting things, so that helps me. I don't know, I'm not really into like a specific genre or from certain artists. The two artists that I know more the names of are and have listened more of their songs to, I think their name is Neoni, I've heard, and NF are probably the only two that I've really consistently seen their name popped up with songs that I have listened to more often than anything. It's like, okay. But yeah, but really the only times I listen to that sort of music is when I'm exercising, or if I'm just brainstorming some things, I'll listen to music like that and let my imagination start to go wild. I come up with a lot of things. I get a lot of ideas for stream and for other stuff. What I'll do is I'll just turn on YouTube music and start listening to them in the background and just kind of close my eyes and just start letting my mind start to wander and build things and whatever it is, and that's how I start coming up with ideas. So, but those are really the only times I'll listen to that sort of music. Other than that, or traveling. If I'm traveling pretty far and I'm not in my car to have my CD, I'll probably just listen to that on YouTube. Mostly YouTube. I don't have, what are the other ones? Spotify? I don't have stuff like that. I've never used Spotify. I hear people talk about Spotify. I'm like, what the heck? I don't know what that is. Just know it does music stuff. I never use it. I feel old. I don't know. Is that an old thing or is that like a young thing to use Spotify? I want to say, like back in my day, I would just listen to music on YouTube. That's probably not the case at all. We're like, wait, what? Just feel like I might be the oddball. That's the only time I really, or wherever I catch music from is on YouTube. I do everything on YouTube. That's why I like YouTube so much. I really do. I enjoy YouTube as a platform. It has been ups and downs, don't get me wrong, but I think every company does, every platform does. At least it's not Twitch. Sorry, I had to throw that in there. God, you guys seeing what's been happening with the TwitchCon stuff? Usually don't pay attention to things like that, but I caught wind of it. The fact that I caught wind of it, I think, says a lot. As somebody who is not in that sphere whatsoever. Use SoundCloud? No ads? SoundCloud? What the heck is SoundCloud? But yeah, I mostly use YouTube for watching entertainment, or like gameplay stuff, or even for educational things too. I've used YouTube for. I've always used YouTube. I always watch into it. It's like it's my TV. I don't watch TV. It's like mine. It's like, what do I want to watch today? Do I want to learn how to do this, or that's been the fun thing. I've been using it a lot to learn more about AI and messing around with AI. I've been having fun on that adventure. Just heard a door slam. Still going on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is hectic. Twitch is kind of going a little insane. Recently, I went down a rabbit hole. So it was weird. I was watching these for AI, and I was like, all right, and I was messing with stuff on my computer, and I left for a second, and I left for a hot minute, but when I came back, it had auto-played into playing, oh my god, now I can't remember her name. Hololive, Redhead, one of the newer members. I actually might be the newest member so far for English. Ian. Oh my god, I can't remember her name. Her name just slipped my mind. But it started playing some of like clips from her channels and such. And so I just kind of looked. Well, at first I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna switch it back to what I was watching. But her accent, her voice, it caught my attention. I will be fully honest. It caught my attention. I was like, all right, well, I mean, sure. Could take a little break from AI stuff right now. What is her name? It's like a normal sounding name. I thought the other names were pretty normal sounding. I don't know if this one just sounds even more normal to me. Oh my god, I don't know why I can't remember it. I'm getting everybody. Okay. Let me go through all the ones I remember. There's Kiara, Gura, Gigi. None of those are Redhead. I don't remember her name. Oh my god, Elizabeth, that's her name. Okay, yes, okay, I remember now. God, my brain blanked so hard on that. But yeah, that's what I've been listening to recently. great. It's been great. It's been a great experience. It's so kind of weird for me for Hollow Live. I always pop in and out of seeing what's been going on recently with them. I think I mentioned before when I was trying to come up with how I wanted to stream, I was like, I didn't mind originally just showing my face and I was just gonna do it that way. But then I was kind of thinking, it's like, don't want to have to get ready. I have to get dressed. Oh. It's like, you know, my bed is behind me and it's messy, so I never do it. It's And so I was thinking, it's like, I just don't want to do a normal just voiceover and no visuals. Like, I feel like you guys have something to look at that kind of represents me. And then I think that I saw Kiara, actually. It's the first time I came across that. And I was like, oh, that's a brilliant idea. And that's how I got into the whole VTuber thingy. Which, hey, fun fact, was originally only going to be temporary. I was just eventually going to take it off and use my face, but then I was like, oh my god, I can just be in the holiest of shirts and I would be fine. But yeah. So it's always been for me, it's always been a hop in and a hop out, watching what they're up to and seeing them. I mean, the last time I really saw things from them was when Gura left. I was sad. I was very, very sad about that one. Kiara is the first one I had watched, but then I ended up going into Gura more. And then I had just stopped watching. And that's when I heard the news about Gura, and I was like, oh. AI is scary nowadays? Scary? I mean, I guess new things are always scary. Their potentials and such. I don't know. To me, it's just the same idea with phones. People are all freaking out with like cell phones and all that were really coming out and such and everything. And then now look at us. This is how I kind of feel with AI. But also, it is my field of expertise and such, so I'm a bit... I learned about something with bias. I can't remember what it was, where I heard it from, but instead of saying bias, it's rather just an informed opinion. And I like that, you know? It is an informed opinion. I can't remember if we saw it in Nonkai or where, but I remember hearing it. I was like, I actually like those words. I'm gonna use them. How is me? How do I am? How is me? Headache. Tired. I've been tired. But finally, I think I was just finally catching up on sleep, and then yesterday just destroyed me. From the stress and anxiety, and then having not a birthday party. It was just a party. I thought it was a birthday party, and then I was told no, it's not a birthday party. I was like, what the heck? Then why do we have a party? It was so fun. But yeah, I was just tired. I'm very, very tired from that. Some AI meme video. That was dumb. And in a way, to me, that just kind of shows, like, well, that company clearly didn't care about its people, so in a way, I would kind of be happy. I'd be like, you know what? Glad I'm not part of that company. Clearly shows where your main interests are. Instead of it being like, you know what, we're probably going to need people to help engineer the AI, and also just to keep an eye on it and make sure it goes well and all this stuff, and keep precautions and everything, and so therefore we'll keep it this way and have people help out with this, and we'll train them for this. That's a way to incorporate AI, if you want any hints to that. Train people on learning it. Jelly bean. Oh god. No, that was horrific. make. I mean, that's with anything. Think of it like with medicine. There's the good sides and downsides to medicine. Medicine is originally there to help treat you and such, but then people turn around and abuse it. Kind of the same thing with everything. It's a double-edged sword. At the end of the day, it's not the product, it's rather the person itself that has it and decides to use it for different reasons. I don't know, that's just my opinion with it. I don't know. I've enjoyed my experience of going into AI and then more into them. It's always what I've always wanted to do. A lot of my studies and research and all that has always been for AIs. I like this guitar here. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm actually enjoying the music. I love electric guitars and I love drums. Or just like, not even just electric guitar, but just any guitar. I love the way they sound. Okay, I don't know. Ooh, that's tough. I say that, but I also love the violin. God, I love the sound of the violin. Just any music that has just a violin. Like, one time, I mentioned before, one time I got the pleasure of watching this lady play this violin, but like played it with the ferocity. I don't know why that sounds weird in my mouth, saying my ears hearing that out loud. Ferocity, yeah. As you would see a rock band playing on a guitar. She went in on that violin. God, it was just amazing. It was such a great performance. She just was going to town on that thing, and it just did so well. You could see her energy just put into it. It was amazing. God, that was probably one of the greatest performances I'd ever seen, and from that moment on, I have such a new outlook on violinists. I love them. Like, if I can see that ever again, I would. She was great. She was amazing. Check the memes. Alright. I can't find my memes channel. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find it. There it is. Okay, God, I don't know how many times I passed through that. Okay. What is happening in here? What are you guys up to? Okay. I've been seeing this beam running around. That you do with the dogs, and the doors opening and such, and then just starts blasting with water. You know, like I said, there's upsides and downsides of things. To me, a lot of things I think are made with good intentions, but it's rather the people themselves to get a hold of it and twist it into other ways and use them. And to them, probably don't see it as wrong, and to others it does, and all that whole morals and such. I don't know why Streamlabs only shows Twitch emotes, but not YouTube ones. I would assume the software that they're using doesn't quite translate to YouTube's. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, you get to see the code names for them. Because if you use my emotes from the membership on YouTube, it'll actually show what I named it instead of showing the actual ones. But when I saw that, I was like, wait a second. Oh no. I don't remember what I've named all of them. I can't even remember if I named them appropriately or just whatever. So I want to add more. I need to add more. I really do. I need to add more to them. I think I need to get a hold of an artist to help make some more fun ones for you guys. Have fun with them. Oh, I didn't see what people said. Do you guys have plans for Halloween? I think we got distracted with the whole how was October. One more week. Which, starting next weekend, I'll have the poll up for what game we'll be playing together for the Believers here in the membership for November, so just a heads up for that. Well, what do you guys have? Do you guys have any plans for Halloween? Is this gonna be an ordinary day for you? Is it gonna be some fun times? Not fun times? Gonna dress up? Co-op game? RV there yet? Ooh. Are we there yet? Oh, I see it. How would you describe your sense of humor in a nutshell? 12-year-old. 12-year-old sense of humor. I don't know. I shouldn't go into detail what my sense of humor is. Okay, what is this? Co-op adventure about driving your creation of vehicle home. Oh no. Alright, what is this about? Oh, cigarettes on top of nuggies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I think I might add this to the list. This actually looks pretty fun. This looks like this would be great chaos. Oh my god, okay, yep. Alright. There's also an offer for it right now for 2 more days. 10% off. You know what? I'll start the poll early. We'll see kind of how the ratio is. How many of you might want to play that? You are gonna drive. If there's controller controls for this, then I would be a great driver. If there is not controller controls for this, then we are doomed. Okay, I want to make the poll right now. All right, we're gonna make the poll right this second. You guys are gonna decide if this is what. I don't know, what games do you guys want to add to the list? We'll put that game. Give me 2 more games. Give me 2 more games. Oh, what else do you guys want to play? What to play to get her things doing? Oh, yeah, right. So, are we there yet? And give me 2 more options. What do you guys want to? What options do you guys want to throw in there? We got Repo, we got Lethal Company, we got Phasmo. I don't know what else we got. We could Pico Park, which we haven't done yet before. I feel like how that would go. The salad joke. Yeah, there's only one salad joke I know, and that has forever traumatized me. What park? Isn't it Pico Park? Something like that. Pico Park? No, wait. I don't remember what it's called. Something Park, isn't it? I guess I'm wrong. I swear there's a game called Pico Park, isn't it? Am I wrong? What was it? It's the ones where you're the little guys, it's super pixelated, you guys gotta work together to get through different maps, and if one of you dies, then you have to restart the whole thing, and there's like people would do things to purposely enrage the others, or it was just like clutch moments and such. Right! Oh. This game is free. What is this game? Oh my god. I'm just stalling it. Oh! That you said Pickle Park. Pico Park. Yeah. Oh, there's a classic edition. Oh, I don't know which one I saw. Is it? I didn't even know there was a part 2. Oh, Escape the Backrooms? We never finished Escape the Backrooms, guys. You guys want to add that to the list? Pico Park Classic Edition is free. What else is Pico Park? I saw Pico Park. I got number 2. Oh, this is the one I think I saw. Two to 10 players for Classic Edition? We could try Pico Park. Classic Edition. What is the trailer for this? God. That looks enraging. Have you played Pacify before? No, I haven't actually. Pacify? What's this? Pacify. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's an online... You know what? Actually, this was reminding me of another game called Devour, I think. Oh god, this looks terrifying. Okay. Pacify and what was the other one? Devour, I think is what I said. Is VR supported too? Oh no! Oh, it's on a discount today. The 50% off. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Alright, okay. You know what? Okay. If nobody gives me options, then we're gonna make our list completely brand new, okay? Nobody gives me options, so what you guys want on there from before, then I'm gonna put Pacify and Devour as the other two options for RV there yet. So you guys got a little bit to decide. Usually I will add like a game that we played together, but you know what? We'll just break my rules and make them completely different. I know it's supposed to be spooky month, but you know what? It's November. I missed a lot of October. I was out in like for 1.5 weeks of October. I missed October. No, I say I missed like a whole week of October. Still feel like I missed a lot of October. I think by the time I got back to stream, it technically felt like 2 weeks, I think. Half-Life 2. I never played Half-Life before. I never ever played Half-Life. Sheesh, this game came back out in November 1998. November 1998. Oh my god. It'd be like a blast to the past if we played this. I mean, I didn't even wish list. Half-Life 2? When did this one come out? 2004? Sorry, is that a big giant head? Okay, never mind. It's supposed to be a projection. I just thought there was a big giant head just attached to a building. I mean, technically, it's not like that. Sheesh. They are old games. Left 4 Dead 2? I just saw that right now. I've actually only ever played Left 4 Dead. I don't remember which one it was, but it wasn't the story. It was like it was multiplayer. I don't even know actually if there's a story to it. But it was a multiplayer of it, and we were at like I don't even know really to explain it what it was. We were like at it almost reminded me of like an internet cafe kind of idea, but it was for video games, and it's the first time I ever actually played this game, zombie game. I don't remember if it was Half-Life, Left 4 Dead 2, or just Left 4 Dead. How old is this? 2009 for 2. And the first one was 2008. Interesting. I think Night Rain can be played in duo now. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't mind. God, I don't know. I just could not get into Night Rain. I'm just a terrible team player. I'm a terrible, terrible team player. This was my issue with Night Rain, is I have to actually work together and play and plan these you see me at Valorant, I just go off on my own. At least I heal, but that's because I don't want to learn any other ability. I just want to heal. But yeah, no, I don't. I'm terrible. I know I'm terrible. I'm just a horrendous team player. I don't know. I also with Night Rain, I just didn't like the whole that it was like the equipment you would get based off of just randomized, like a Fortnite feeling to it. And I just never could get into the whole Fortnite kind of thing. I've always tried, but I don't like that. Oh, you have to go around, do different things to get the items and get them stuff, and then you can go out there and go do things. I always like preset loadouts that you can just do. So I don't know. I think if it did it without that and just took you to the bosses and you guys kind of had to work together kind of situation, then I wouldn't have mind that. But I think because you have to go like a Fortnite thing and whole circle thingy even, and I don't know, just I get it, it's trying to get you to go to the one area, but I just don't like that. It's not my kind of thing. I mean, maybe we'll hop in one more time now that it's had time to be fixed up. Hi, sorry, thank you so much for coming. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't care for it very much. I was so sad because I'm curious about the story. I actually really am. I'm very curious about what's going on with the story there and everything, and I do want to see more. So maybe we'll do just like a little bit of a return to it. See if maybe it's different and I actually like it again. Maybe the mechanics are like, ooh, that's not so bad being duo. Cause God, solo sucked. But I think that's just what it is. I don't like having to pick up either items and such, instead of just like, oh, I have my loadout, let's go fight the boss and things. I talked about my complaints about that game before, but if duo is out, then I'm sure they probably adjusted other things too, so I wouldn't mind checking them out. I need to make more coffee. Oh, we dropped frames sometime. Interesting. When did this happen? I don't know, but we apparently broke. What, sometime? Yeah. I don't know what to do for this week. Also, I'm gonna make the poll. Nobody answered me, so we're gonna do devour and pacify. Or should I do at least one normal game? Okay, we'll do devour is discounted pretty heavily right now, so I'll leave that there. But then we'll just do, I don't know, what game have I played beforehand? Repo? I don't know why. Repo's popping in my head right now. Repo. Unless somebody tells me something differently right now. I'll do at least one game that we have played beforehand, just in case. Somebody's like, ah, I don't have money to spend on another game right now. So, we'll do this. Alright. There you go. Poll is up. 2 new games are on that list. You guys have a long time to decide. I don't know when it'll be fine. Give me my November one. Sorry. The 22nd. The 22nd should be one, so we got a lot of time. But right now, Devour is discounted, and also RV there yet is also discounted too, so. RV discounted there is not, oh my god. RV there yet isn't discounted for much longer though, so just a heads up for that. But we'll see. We'll see. I was going to talk about something and I completely forgot. There is something I was going to say. What was it? Oh, if I could remember what a time it would be to be alive, if I could remember. What was it? Who knows? I don't recall. Damn it, I don't remember. What was I going to say? Oh, does anybody know of any horror games on VR? That's what I was going to ask. So I was thinking about it. All I really know is just the Five Nights at Freddy's ones, and then also the ones I just said that were in the VR chat. But does anybody know any other? And also, yes, I did see the bartending one that's like Valhalla for VR. I actually have been keeping my eye on that for a while now. And now that the demo is out, maybe that will be another VR thing we'll do. I'm glad that Valhalla still gets a lot of attention. I am glad that the games coming out are inspired by it, and still, I'm glad. I'm very happy about that, because I was afraid, I always do this where I get into things that either I completely missed it when it originally came out, so I'm like, damn it! So like the fan base is all scattered and gone, and all of that. So I'm glad to see that that doesn't seem to be the case too much with Valhalla. And there's still stuff coming out for it and things, and people still loving on it. I was worried. It's a great game. It's a very great game. But yeah, so that'll probably be something we'll do in VR and give that a shot. Since it is a demo and not a playtest thingy. I did see that they had crowdfunding for that game too. I think Seven did put it in there, so you could see it out if you want to. Of many more VR games. I have to say, like, the only ones I've really seen are for the VR chat. They had the maps built into there. Which I think that interests me because it's with somebody else, and I can imagine that experience of going through something and you're not just on your own, like going through most scary things. I feel like that would be just a fun experience in general. Having somebody with you. I could see myself trying to hide immediately behind them. I would be Big Baby. I'd be Big Baby and cling to whoever that was. Whoever joined me through that, I would cling to you. You're like, I'm scared. Help me. the weird part is, like, when it comes to, like, streaming these things, I push myself to be like, I have to get through this. I can't let my fear overcome me. I gotta go through this. That's how I felt with, I remember playing the VR for Five Nights at Freddy's, but I was also interested. I was also interested in seeing what it was about, but, colorful fishing game. Art style fantastic. Ooh. Fishing game VR. Just sit down in my chair, put my VR headset on, and just start fishing. The heck? I have a mosquito in my room? Oh, great. I'm gonna get munched on. My room is cold. How is there a mosquito in here? Oh, heck. How is he in here? Great. Well, let's hope it's too cold right now for it not to start munching on me. Spec Ops. The Line. Slightly psychological horror? Well, that's my favorite. Psychological horror? Is it where is it? Where is it, Spec Ops? Is it on Steam? I never played that. I think I talked about that, right? I've never actually just played a normal, just like a completely normal fishing game. There's always been mini games in them. Oh, wait, I take it back. We played Dredge. Well, I mean, is that really just a fishing game? I guess technically, yeah. Yeah. I'd say so. I mean, we're in a boat, so it's not like completely normal fishing, but it was still kind of a fishing game. Right, I think that counts. I think I can put that under my belt. Another, I want to say something completely different. That would not mean that. Oh god, I almost, oopsies. It's fine. Music group yet, or are we still going? No, it's still going. This one's 2.5 hours. Bed of Razors is the name of this song. Sheesh, they come up with some terrifying names. Angel Dust, the final chapter. Shin Godzilla's one of them. Mark of the Doomslayer, Torn Flesh, Infamous, Invective, Violence, Blood Punch, and The Ultimate Drug. That's some good names for these songs. Might find appealing. Okay, now I gotta see. Hold on. Now I gotta see. What do you call it? Sushi Ben? Okay, alright. Okay, hold on. Right in it. Search. Sushi Ben. The art style is actually great. She has a nice jacket. Am I gonna... Oh my god, I saw something... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, no. Oh, I hold on. I saw that, but I also just saw something else. Oh my gosh, she just, oh. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, wait, hold on. Why is there a lady in this that I just saw have the most... I think it's a lady, right? Hold on. Because I saw the other one you're talking about, which oh my god, I do see. I do see what I see. I do see what I see. I do see what I see. Hold on. Here, let me show you. I do see what I see. I do see what I see. I see what I see. But also, what is it right here? 2. I'm gonna steal her jacket. What is this, Kafka? Kafka, you here? I want to play Honkai again. We had to pick up the story. God, that was so sad. After the last stream was through that game, I was so incredibly sad. I still am thinking about it. But you know what? I kind of like that game. It actually looked pretty fun. This one looked a lot of fun, and it runs in VR. I think I just gotta do it. Is this game relevant to you? This game doesn't look like anything you ever played in the past. This game looks amazing. I'm gonna get on try, I think. Coming right there. Yeah, you could try. Yeah, I saw the demo. Alright, you know what? You were talking about getting into VR things and such. I don't know, maybe this week. I do want to try that No, I'm Not Human first. And maybe we'll do some Valorant streams and stuff like that, and just do some chatting and playing around and messing around and stuff. Maybe, like I said, Honkai as well. I think I just kind of want to chill, honestly, a little bit with streaming. I don't know why. I want to do some chill stuff. And that No, I'm Not Human looks scary, but it also, I mean, I don't know how to describe it. Not scary, but like unsettling. But it doesn't seem something like too, I need all my attention into it. I just kind of want to chill. I don't know why. I've been very much right now in the mode of just chilling. But that game also looks like that would be a fun, chill, hectic time. Coffee and chill, basically. Actually, speaking of coffee and chill, I need to go make some more coffee. I am done in my cup. Let me get some more real quick. I will be right back to screen. Alright, I'll be right back. Have fun with Anna and Jill. Back with some coffee and deliciousness. And also a Marky boy. He came running in. Did I take me with you? I wanna join. I wanna sit and chill and talk. But yeah. What were we talking about before? I forgot. I don't recall. What games have everyone been playing recently? What have you guys been doing recently? Like what is nice, chill, fun thing you've been doing? Playing a game. Why do I have a weird thingy in my bottom right? What is that? Engage with your audience. Members live show. Oh, I see, okay. Schedule your live to switch to members only. That's a weird feature. How would I use this? How would I use this? I guess if I'm doing like a preview or something, I'm like, alright, then we're gonna be switching to this. If you want to join in for our activities for this, we're gonna be, I guess, see, that's the hard thing with YouTube. That's one of the things that unfortunately Twitch does well, but for YouTube it's hard. And I guess just its system and its platform itself, it does make it hard to be able to switch to things. Like, because if I make a thumbnail and it's specifically like, let's just say for example, I'm doing repo, right? We're doing a repo stream, and then later on I'm like, you know what, I want to switch to something else. It's hard to switch it to because of course the thumbnail is still that, where with Twitch there is no thumbnail, so it's just like title switch and switching what you're doing, right, kind of idea. And in for YouTube it doesn't work that way. You can switch it, but your thumbnail is still going to be the same, so when you have the stream as now archived, it's just set to that. So that is one of the hard things with YouTube. That's why I kind of stick to something until the stream time is done, kind of idea. Even though it's like, I like to do this, but then at the same time, I'm like, but if I do it, then I kind of pull back from this and da 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 da. Skyrim? Really? Oh my god, it's funny you mentioned Skyrim, because it's strange, I know, bizarre, but I actually been thinking about Starfield a lot. I've been wanting to play Starfield again. Just messing around in it. And I don't know, I actually enjoyed that game. I know a lot of people didn't like it, and I mean, I kind of have agreements where I feel like there could have been a lot more like for vehicles and a lot for world exploration and stuff like that, but I actually really enjoyed playing that game. I did have a hard time for replayability, but I liked it. Something I kind of want to go back to again and play, just messing around in. But I haven't played video games on my own for a while. Finally, it was like Gears of War, but then that kind of stopped too. Just got busy and everything, and only games I can play on my own is just Honkai, because I just doing my dailies and have that in the background. It's so easy because it's just autoed. That's what I like about that. And Split Fiction. I keep hearing about Split Fiction. I've never played it. It's that co-op game, right? It's like It Takes Two and A Way Out. That new Digimon game? Yeah! That's another one that's also I've been looking at too. Because I know the new Pokemon came out, and I was kind of looking at it, and I was like, I don't know. But then, like, I liked X and Y. I like Pokemon X and Y when that came out. So I like the Mega Evolutions and stuff. And I don't know. I'm so torn between that game. I want to, because it's the world that I liked a lot and actually liked in the newer generations that wasn't just Fire Red and such. I don't know, that was hard for me. No, I keep saying that, and I keep reminding me of the Digimon game. I was like, oh, maybe I'll try something different. I don't know. Yes. Fiction. That looks interesting. An interesting concept. Releasing some stress today? What you doing? What you doing to release some stress? It's always been hard for me. Like, anytime I'm stressing about something, and I try to do something to distract myself from it, it's always been like that bug in the back of my head where like I could just be doing the thing that I need to do so that maybe I would be done stressing and such. I'm like, that's not how that works, but you know what? That's how my brain works. Or instead of the thing that's supposed to help me relax, instead makes it the opposite, or I'm like, I'm just wasting my time doing this. I could just go get it done and then I would just start working on it and then we would just be done quicker and then it's I am my own prisoner. Saying right. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people can just like if they have something to do and they just push it off and be like, I'm gonna do this instead and distract myself, like clear my head and all that. I'm like, how do you do this? How? Please tell me. Explain how to function like a human instead of being stressed all the time. It's so hard. God, it's so hard. I want to be stress-free. I do. I really, really do. But it's so hard to get into that mentality. I would like to have a day where I don't wake up and I have an instant headache. Like sometimes even when I'm streaming too, like I'll start thinking about it if there's like, especially like today's kind of stream, right? We're just chatting and such. So randomly, I'll just anytime we have our quiet moments, my brain will just start thinking of the things I gotta do, and I'm like, oh my god, I have this to do, and this I need to get working on it, and I'm like, no, are you focused? Now's not the time. I think also what messed me up too is that I was not expecting yesterday. I was expecting to stream yesterday, and then today is like my stuff to get things done. But then with yesterday, I had my blood drawn, and then the whole party thing. So I am just completely messed up in all my plans. So right now I'm just thinking like, oh. It's my issue. Do both. I see. I could sit here now, but I can't. But I also can't play game either. Oh god. Good luck with your exam. God, I hate exams. Ooh. I really, really, really hate exams. I think what it is to me is I hate that they're timed. That's my biggest problem. I hate that they're timed. If they weren't timed, I'd be fine. But anything that's timed, it just adds more stress to me. And I'm like, I'm stressed already. And the thing is, like, I never ever have to worry about a timer. There's only been once in my life, 2 times in my life, I think, I've ever had to worry about a timer. But it's just, it just adds more stress. I'm like, why? Why are you doing this to me? That's always been my problem with exams. It's like they have this urge to be like, we need to time everything. And I'm like, why is this? Why? Why is this how your brain functions? I don't know. I have my own opinions for schools. It's like they follow a same old formula over and over and over and over to when like now when you go into the workforce, it's like a completely different beast now. To where the old, like usually they say like if things work, don't mess with it. It's how I kind of agree with my sound system for YouTube and streaming. But it's just, especially with how much the workforce has changed and everything and all that, and just schools still being the same old system, and it's just, I don't know. To me, it's stupid. It really is, and just they're refusing to change. It's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Study? Oh, good luck. Good luck. I was like that too. I would always just like hammer my head against the book over and over and over. Like, even if it's seconds before the exam started, just be like, okay, I know I went over these terms like 500 times before already. I know I have been drilling myself for the past couple of weeks since I knew this was coming. But I gotta see it for the last second. So, good luck with that. Good luck. My coffee's hot. I mean, I know it's supposed to be hot because now I just made it, and so now it's nice and hot. But I also just entirely burnt my throat. I am... My insides are nice and toasty now. You guys have nice and toasty insides too? Are you guys drinking coffee with me like you're supposed to? That's the only way we can do chatting streams. You guys have to drink coffee, okay? If you're not drinking coffee with me, then you're just making me sad. We need to drink coffee together. That's how you get the full experience of my chatting streams. Drink as much coffee as I do. Water, no. Go grab some coffee grounds, alright? And go put them in that water. I don't care if it's actually brewed together. I don't care if you're just eating the coffee grounds, alright? I have to have some coffee in there. Go grab a bean. Go grab a coffee bean. Go stick it in the water. That's how it's sitting there. First time, and I know this is probably gonna sound weird. The first time I have ever played beer pong was yesterday. I played beer pong during the party. It was the first time I've ever played it, and I won. And I was so sad. I heard the rules. I was like, wait, but don't I want to drink my beer? Why would I want to make you drink the other beer when I want to be the one drinking? The first time I actually ever played it, I'd never played it before. But I'm sad. To get up for work. I am affected by machine, so I can't. Oh, I see. Okay. That's a valid excuse. It is a Sunday stream instead of a Saturday stream, so that is a valid excuse. Alright, fine. Okay. You just gotta drink more coffee for me the next time, alright? Do you have any drink? Alcohol, I should say. If so, what is your go-to drink? I'm curious. Is it a mixed drink, a cocktail or such? Is it just a beer? Is it just a wine? Is it just a hard seltzer? Or you guys just not drink? Prefer your non-alcoholic? Apple juice? You like drinking apple juice? Apple juice is great. I don't know. I like apple juice. Anytime I can get any juice drinks and it's an apple juice right there. I won't drink orange juice. I don't mind orange juice, but something about apple juice. I don't know what it is. It's great. Like, you give me some apple juice, just, I'm happy. You make me happy with apple juice. I don't drink alcohol. Really? Red wine. Okay, what kind of red wine are we talking about? You want to try, like, one of your dry red wines? Or, like, you want a sweet Moscato kind of red wine? What kind of red wine are you talking about? There's a sweet, and then there's a dry and bitter that's gonna make your whole mouth go dry. Spicy? wanna add a spicy one in there? I mean, you can make it spicy. That is very possible. You want a spicy red wine? Oh, how does that sound? What is that? Oh, someone's at the door. That's what it was. That's what the weird sound was. Okay. I think they were just... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was just walking by. That was a weird sound I heard that even I heard through my headphones. Anyways, my dogs are barking now. Great. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. I can stand with you there, Lord. Sweet wine. Okay. Doesn't sound weird. I acquired a taste for beer as I got older. I used to not like beer at all. I used to just like, it was gross. I liked sweeter drinks. And then for some reason, I went on this mission of, I wanted to try every beer I could come across. So I wanted to see, I was like, why do people like this thing? And as I went on my mission, I found out I actually liked them. So that's like my go-to, like, okay, but I don't want something sweet. That's what I would go towards. But for wine, I don't know. I've always been for sweet wines. Like a Moscato kind of wine. But just like your cheaper kind of wines, because most of your wines are usually like this bitter, expensive one, and like that's what makes it. I mean, I did not become an alcoholic. Excuse you. At least I can spell. I'm kidding. But no, I don't know what it was. I used to just like sweet drinks. But then now if I'm just casually drinking, I'll just drink a beer. But if it's like out and about, sometimes I'll just make a cocktail or something. But for wines, I have to agree. I don't know. I've also haven't gone down the adventure of trying different wines. Beer was just more accessible to me, so I was like, okay, I'll try this. But yeah, sweet wine. Why red wine specifically? Just because you see it all the time and makes you curious, or it's something you just haven't tried before? Why red wine? What do you got against white wine, I'm kidding. I prefer red wine over white wine. It just has more flavor to me. If you drink red wine, your skin glows? What? What? I've never heard of this. Since when? Explain where you have heard of this and how. Explain. It's when I was a kid. That's an interesting one. I used to be told when I was a kid that you would grow a mustache if you drink coffee. My grandfather used to tell me that, and if I drink coffee, I get a mustache like him. It did not stop me from drinking coffee. As much as I don't like facial hair. You're thinking of uranium. That is great. That is great. I don't know what else to talk about. What are you guys thinking? What to speak of? What else can we talk of? Does anybody have a favorite kind of bird? I've been thinking about birds a lot recently. I don't know. My favorite birds are like a raven. What is a raven and a crow the same? I actually don't know. Let me see. Are ravens and crows the same? No, ravens and crows are not the same. I think I like ravens more. I don't know. They have like a. I've always liked like black cats. It's such, and I think I just like the pigment that they have, the black coat. How it's cool it looks like. It's just a shadow moving. I've always liked that. I've always loved black cats for that reason. I always liked ravens and crows because they have that black, just jet black coat. It just looks really cool. The raven actually, I actually think I like the raven more. He looks very fluffy. And he has a cool shaped beak. Also like ravens. I don't know, it's a parrot! A parrot! You like about parrots? What do you like about parrots? They're adorable. I'm friends with the crows at work. Seen a few ravens above. Just we have like little birds, and they're not even street birds. I don't know what they are. They have like a red chest, and we have like a pomegranate tree outside, and they like to sit there and just kind of nest in that little area. And they're cute. They're sweet. They're sweet birds. But the problem is that the crows fight them a lot. So that's kind of one of our sad parts about them. Is like, as much as I like crows and such, they're kind of mean. They're bullies. Kind of avoid. I think I mentioned before, but I has a black pug, and I love her so much because she disappears. You turn off the light, she's just poof, gone. She's so cute though. She is adorable. She's adorable seeing her attached to my father. I think that sight is just amazing. But yeah, so they have like a black headboard for the bed, and so she sits there like near where the pillows are, and so sometimes if the room is dark and you just look over, she's just gone. Like especially she just has her eyes closed, so she's sleeping, you can't see her, and then you call her name and her eyes open, and then you can see her just the glint or the little white of her eye pops around. Just a little shadow. I always tell myself, like, one day I don't have any more of my dogs. I would like to get a cat. I'd like to get a black cat. Just one. I've always liked them. I think my closest experience though have been a pug. I don't know, I love my pugs. They're so cute. They're so needy. At least they're not a cat. They're like, I don't know, don't pet me. I'll feel like being petted. And they're so squishy. My little pugs are just so cute. The cat would just be furry, fluffy, which I mean is also adorable. Fluffy and squishy are the best combos. So my Vanny girl, she's my Akita, and she's fluffy, very very fluffy. She has a very thick coat. She's very pretty. So I'll lay on her every now and then, but she's starting to like build muscle, and so like I'll lay on her and I'm like, oh, it's not the nice squishy, the firm squishy. adult girl is all grown up. She's built some strong muscle on her front. So what the heck are you doing? Just getting that exercise in, building a muscle. Like here's my pugs, all squishy. And there she is, just a beast. She's very pretty. Speaking of, I think I'm talked about this. She got hold of a bird. God. She got a hold of a pigeon. And, yeah. That was not great at all. The birds are stupid. They try to go towards her food bowl, and we had it like, so it has like a covering from the outside, so she has like a little area so she can hide from the wind and everything. And she doesn't like coming inside. Guys, she does not like coming inside at all. So she has like a little space that she'll sit in, and they'll have like a covering from everything, and I'm trying to keep her inside. She doesn't want it. So her food bowl's there, so I have to I shoved it in the corner so the birds wouldn't get to it and start eating her food. So I'll just pour it like how much, but sometimes she will just leave it. She won't eat it. I'm like, it's eating time, eat. She's like, no, I'm too busy playing. So the birds would, of course, get near it. And same with her water bowl. They'd get near it, they'd pick at it, eat at it, and everything. Well, I guess they got too comfortable. And there was a pigeon. And yes, you can imagine a dog with a bird. It was not pleasant. So I look at her and I'm like, you know what? You understand. Pigeons are demons. They're evil. But you didn't need to shred it. She was so happy. God, she was so happy. And I came by like all proud, like, look what I did. It's like, oh God. What have you done? But did the birds learn? No, they're stupid. They still hang around. I'm like, oh my God, we'll find another one. Just gonna be out there. I'm just gonna hear screeching. I'm just gonna come by and be like, well, great. Cause never has she ever grabbed them before. And she like even walked by them and everything. And nothing. So I don't know what finally did it that she saw that one and was like, yup, that's dinner. She didn't even eat it though. She just tore it apart. Which sad bird. But yeah, I don't even know why she, or what finally did it for her, and if she's going to do it again, or now she's like, okay, well I know what that's like, so I'm good now. I mean, it's just instincts, right? It's their instincts. Especially for her breed, it's very much a hunting. But she never done it. I thought she was like I thought she was a lemon Akita. And the way she'd behave and everything, I was like, they're supposed to be like pretty quiet and just sitting there doing really nothing, and supposed to be like alert and calm and all that. No, mine was the most hyperest being possible. She'd jump up, give you hugs and kisses, and like just running around at the speed of light. But anytime that I'm actually out there, she'll just sit down, or like anytime that I'm near, she'll just sit down and like just continuously watching me. It creeps me out sometimes, but I'm like, okay, this is more of what I read an Akita's supposed to be like. So I don't know, she's just finally getting older and she's like, I feel the urge to attack that thing. It's in my spot, it's in my territory. But she's sweet though. She's very, very sweet. Ever since she was little, I didn't quite know how big she was gonna get, but ever since she was little, I always taught her to get on her hind legs and to just gently wrap her paws around you and just to give you a hug. Like, that's it. She just holds you. So when she got bigger, she's like the height of me, and I was like, oh shoot, here we go. Now that she's building muscle too, it's like, oh God, please don't get heavier. Knock me to the ground. She'll only do it with me. She won't. She'll do it with me and my father. She won't do it with anybody else, thankfully. She's a very cute and sweet girl. What was the other thing I was gonna mention? Hey, I keep looking at my games, and I keep looking at my folders for stream stuff, and there's something there that I remember. Oh my god. The heck happened? Rawring. I'm dying. It's exhausted. It's catching up. It's just, I'm ready to curl up in a corner. This is too much. Oh my god, I just saw the Valentine's art. Oh god. Am I gonna do this same Valentine's thing again when that comes around? That was horrendous. That was horrific. God, that was an experience and a half. Anyways. I don't remember what I was saying now. Something about something on the screen, and I was looking at it, and there's something I need to ask, but I don't remember what it was. No. Why is my right eye covered? Because it's hurt. Is that a good explanation? Because it's hurt, I gotta cover it. She's an edge toonie. What's that mean? What is toonie? Makes sense. I also have a bandage on my arm, and you can kind of see some stuff if you look more into my model. Let me see if I can mess with it. I don't really like messing with the thingy here because it makes it all weird and funky. Oh yeah, you can see it there on the sides. My hand clips through the skirt in this model because the way I have this model set. You can kind of see some stuff. I can turn myself at an angle. Ha! I'm gonna stare directly at you. Take that. Actually, I just realized how it captures Martlet on there. I don't know, it kind of feels like... Actually, maybe I should keep myself, like, slightly angled, maybe? Right? Maybe? I don't know. Does that seem right? I don't know. I'll deal with that. I think that's what happened. That's what I did last time! Oh! I remember now. That's how I accidentally set it the mirror off and all. Okay, I remember what I did for settings in the last streams. A crop top? Yeah, it's a crop top that I'm wearing. Yes. Forfeit, marked by illusions and grinder would believe they have some secret knowledge or special powers. Dark powers and I see. Do I have special powers? No. No. Also a normal person. That's haunted by my past, but aren't we all? Just quickly change that tune real quick. It is hurt. Doesn't mean my eye's gone, but it is hurt. You just cover it so it don't get infected and all that stuff. No? All the different coloring and such is also because of the lighting that VC face for some reason does to it. You see it normally, it's all like one color, and you can kind of see my eye moving through it, but like for here, I can adjust the lighting. Here, let me show you. Which button is it? No, it's just for zooming. No, where's a button? This button. So this like affects the lighting for it. I don't know why. I can like change it that way too, and it turns it like that. That looks kind of creepy. But the way that it's just positioned for some reason is another thing. It doesn't really like that. I don't really remember what it was such a. I'll set the tune for I think I can turn the light in more settings. So tune for spookiness maybe. Oh, we'll keep the creepy settings for Halloween. Oh, you read some SCP stuff. Set the tone. But yeah, I still have my eyeball. That's why you can see it. But yeah, that's why there's like a weird coloring around it because of the lighting of the VC face. But I'm not gonna change it. No way am I changing this software. I'm gonna try to learn how to use another one. God. I miss you, Martlet. I don't know, I was just thinking about you recently. I think about Martlet's character from Undertale Yellow. I miss that experience. That was a great game. That was a great fan game. Those developers did so well. I give them props and a half. I give them 2 props. That was amazing. I kind of want to fight you, man. I want to fight. I want to fight you, dude, right? Yeah, do some fights. Fight her, win again, to beat you in your zenith form. I hope transformation scene. God, that music too is so good. God, I really, really, really liked her theme song from that one. Where's the other one? Where's the other what? Oh, my sad face! I forgot about my sad face! Oh, he's right. Okay, this is so sad. Burn. I know where Vanny gets it now. She learned from me. That's a good clip moment. I want to fight you. Huh? No. Again. But yeah, no, that was a good moment. If you have not seen my Undertale Yellow playthrough, go watch it. It's great. God, that was a fun game to play. Martlet is great. You wanna know why Martlet is still here? Such a memorable character, and loved her so much. I don't know. God, if you had to ask me what my favorite character in all the games that we've played, that's hard. That is really, really hard. I really liked Martlet's character, and I really liked her through the different routes too. But then I also really, alright, it's gonna be surprising, I also really liked Lenore from Valhalla. And my reasoning as to why I think I like Lenore so much is just like how much of an importance her character was, and how much you learned about her and everything, and just like the subtle things from behind the scenes, if you really think about dialogue sections and stuff, of just how of her impact and things, I think, and just how her character was portrayed. Then a damn cucumber has forever traumatized me. But I really, really loved her character. Those are the first two characters that pop in my head as to probably one of my favorite ones I've ever seen in games so far that we've played. Where's the other one? Where's the other what? Oh, we're talking about what other one? I'm back to the channel. God, you switch so fast. I swear you have that like an instant, you have a second channel to switch to. But yeah, no, she really did. I really like Jill. Don't get me wrong. I love Jill's character, but to me, I think just the amount of impact Lenore had without actually being there, and just seeing how her character was portrayed and just how tragic all that was great. It was very, very great. My small model is crazy. I have a tiny waist. I actually really do have a tiny waist in real life. So my clothes are very strange to me. I think it's always like, oh, you should wear a tiny shirt. You have such a tiny waist. I'm like, okay. But then my ribs stick out so much, so it looks a little funky. Which I've been told before, one of the times I was laying down, and someone was looking at me, and they're like, looks like you have two sets of boobs. And I was like, thanks. Thanks for that. It's just the way that my ribs poke out of my body. Okay, boy? Okay? You woke yourself up? You're so cute. Yeah, I've been told I do not make a comfy pillow. Hi boy. God, you scared me. Hi, what you doing, boy? Go lay down. No. Don't come down here. Just stay. Stay. No. No. I can't have you up here. You're gonna be too distracting. No, my handsome boy. But you know, I've one of the reasons why I don't like wearing tight shirts is because I'm subconscious of that. How much my ribs stick out. I was like, but these stick out, so it'll probably look pretty weird. Therefore, when I wear baggier shirts on me, I get mistaken for a child. It's so sad. summer welcome. How's it going? Good. Tired. How is October to you? Got plans for Halloween? I almost said Christmas. Got plans for Halloween? I mean, my decoration in the background is Christmassy. I was trying to kind of keep with the theme that we were going to do the twist thingy. And if you saw the thumbnail for it, I did like a twist between fall and Christmas stuff. So, you know, I kind of did the spooky thingy twist. Sort of. Play with some scary games. Nice. Have fun with that. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah. Actually, the first time. This is the first time in a long time that I'm actually going to be doing something for Halloween that I haven't done in a long time. That's good. It's good. It's good. Good luck with your studies. Oh, I just realized. This is about to... Oh, it already did reset. When did that reset? When did this reset? Huh. I remember when the music resetted for that. Okay, well, interesting. I guess that did. What's right now? For Halloween, I got plans with somebody later. After streaming, probably a couple hours afterwards. You relax and get some stuff done before heading out. Yeah, I'm excited. We don't really do things for Halloween. Really much, but I'm gonna go out dressed up. And then for the channel, we're gonna do some SCP readings. So that'll be fun. You know, bring back a little bit of the spooky story reading stuff that we did a long time ago. God, I don't remember what year that was. It wasn't that long ago, was it? I don't remember when it quite was. Hello, so it's good. It's good. Good. Thank you for coming to say hello. Thank you. Thank you. Isn't there a Raven VTuber? I just remembered. I was just thinking we were talking about birds, and I was like, wait a second. Speaking of ravens, isn't there a Raven one? Alright. Alright. Goodbye, someone. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. We did talk about that recently. Why did we talk about that? Did I mention this? Did I ask this before? Well, that sounds familiar now. Wait. What did I mention before? You asked the last time. I did! Okay, I did. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay. Being Raven-like. Oh, bless you, Marky. God. It's letting me know of your presence, boy. Thank you. Let's see. Narissa Ravencroft. What do you look like? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, the little bird is adorable. Oh my god, I love her little bird. He's so cute! Oh, he's so cute! It's adorable! What is this image? What is this image? What is this? Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you. Hold on. What is this? No, none of these help. No, well, give me. Fine, let's just do. Okay, here we go. What is this image? What is that? I was in a hospital bed. What happened? I can say 8,000, 800,000. Just dead. That's a funny one. Oh, Bird is adorable. I love him. He's so cute. That is very, very cute. He's adorable. He's cuter than you, Marlet. I'm sorry, Marlet. I'm sorry. I know we've been through so much together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You're right. It's evil of me. I'm sorry. Forgive me, pal. Forgive me. I won't fight you. I'll just eat you. No? Okay. Alright. We're on no talking terms right now. I'm sorry. That's after you're finished your appointment. I see that in the corner there. I see that. Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Is that a Delbert on your other shoulder? I'm gonna put a Delbert on my other shoulder. It's cute. Doesn't mean. If I were to put anything on my shoulder, it'd probably be my roach design I put on my shoulder. Which actually, now that I'm actually thinking about that, to make that into looking a little bit more 3D-ish style and making that, ooh, that would be fun. How did the roach become as my stupid? Right? How did this happen? It's not because of Elden Ring. I got called a roach once and then poof, it just happened from there. I smell cheese. Why do I smell cheese suddenly? Why am I smelling cheese? It's like a burnt toast situation. Is it a person from Persona 5? No, actually. It's from Elden Ring a long time ago. Somebody called me a roach then. We were, I think it was fighting against the meteorite creature. Not the bull one, but like the one for, what's her name? Ronnie's quest. And I spent so many hours at it and somebody called me a roach and that's kind of where it all started. Astel, yeah. And then from there it was Cult of the Lamb that I ended up naming Cultaroach. And then that's where in Persona 5 I named the crew Cultaroach. So Cultaroach came from Cult of the Lamb, and the roach thing originally came from Elden Ring. Hey, look, we're persistent bastards, alright? But yeah, you know what that might be? Ooh. I need to find an artist. I want to find an artist to commission some things because I do have some plans that I've been wanting to do for the channel for quite a bit of time, but I don't know where to look. I don't know. I don't do social media, so that's my problem. Is I don't know where to look for people and such. Temp. I mean, I guess I could ask them to. Oh, hey, what timing? What timing is that? The heck? What is this? How'd you do this? She was just a chat. I know, what the heck? Just like talk about art and just poof, summoned. What the heck? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I think that'd be fun. That would be the first thing. Make like the 3D, not like a 3D model completely, but like a not 3D style. I guess, whatever you call it. I don't know, perspective thingy. It doesn't just look flat, I guess. Is that the word? I don't know art terms. The heck? This isn't Narissa. Why is this showing up as Narissa? Wait, I need to show you guys this. Hold on. What is this? This is not Narissa. Look at this. Look at that. That's not Narissa. For a second, I thought there was some iffy art in the background. I was like, oh shoot, there goes my channel. That's from Honkai. Why is that? It's the new character they just announced. Why is that? Why? Are they saying it's similar? I guess the hair? Oh, I guess there's a bird. Never mind, there's a bird there, maybe. I guess there's inspiration. Okay. I see the bird. Interesting. Why is this saying from her? Okay, wait, and I need to investigate now. Oh, she made a post about it. Okay, I keep seeing her / fan art of her and getting confused. Okay. Okay. That's what's going on. Okay. That's why that's showing up. I was like, what the heck am I missing? Live 2D. No, not live 2D. How to explain? I just saw an example earlier. What was it? Well, oh god, I don't know where it went. Shit. I'm gonna put bird. That'll be my answer. Bird. Well, not that bird. I mean, that's a cool looking bird. Oh my god. I look at this fan art for. Oh my god, this is cool. Wait. I need to show this. Wait. Look at that. Look at that fan art. That's actually really cool. Look at the bird. Look at him. He looks so cute. That wasn't the one I was talking about, though. I now don't know where it went. I can't find the one I had beforehand. But this is fan art of it, but it's not exactly. But that chunky one, I've been wanting to do something like that for a while with the roach, and then that I have used for the emblems for YouTube for the membership. Put that on my shoulder, and also on using for other stuff as well. He's adorable. Look at him. He's so cute. I like chunky creatures. All right, they're cute. Also, thank you for the fan art. I saw it earlier. That make my model look so. Oh my god, my brain stopped. So mature, sexy. Sheesh. Alright, I know your whole thing is the moo thing, but you don't have to keep saying double O's for everything. Sorry. I couldn't resist, it was there. Everybody else has been making the joke. I gotta make the joke, okay? 2D model. Not like an actual moving thingy. I don't need that. I was thinking of, hey, I was talking about getting a artist to commission to some things, but I just don't know how to find them. And then people were saying, hey, don't you have Charlotte and Deb? And I was like, oh, actually, good point to ask. Like I said, I don't know social media. I don't know how to talk to people or or not talk to people, but find people, I should specify. It looks like your model and also wear glasses. Which model? My previous one or my current one? Girl model is crazy? How is it crazy? I look great. Okay. I'm gonna put my narcissistic hat on. What question did Jinx ask? What did Jinx do? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay. You just immediately said it was... That's a very Jinx... Poor Jinx is catching throws from afar. That was good. What did I even ask? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. No, no, wait, no, no, no. Oh, it horns. Oh, it horns. Horns. Everything just has horns. Everything's just horny. Wait, no. Oh, you know what? 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 No, 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 no. You guys are gonna. It's not working now. Why is it not working? I don't know. It's just not working anymore. I'm not working anymore, guys. You guys broke me. There you go. You guys make me sad. Why you guys do this to me? You guys make me so sad. This is so sad. You guys do this. I'm crying. Don't be sad now. I'm sad. This is so mean. You're mean. Oh my god, I just found something. Do you see it crying? No. Hold on. Stand. Do you see it crying? You see it? He's adorable. He's so cute. Oh god, I just saw her face in the top right and scared me. Oh god, that actually scared me. I was like, what the heck is behind me? You spooky. You spooky. You scare me. You scary. You're a scary lady. You're a scary lady. Actually scared me. Oh god. Put on this here rental halo. What? Rental halo? Huh? See what I posted in video games in general? I'm opening up that phone right now. I just saw the thing from Jinx. Video game general, video game general, video game. I don't know if I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna. No, if I wanna. Has stream dropped any more frames since that one time? No. I don't know what that was. I don't know why it dropped. I don't remember even seeing it drop. I feel like there's communications happening in chat that I'm very confused about. Marlene, I'm confused. Help me. Help me. Confused. Oh wait, that's right. We're on no talking terms. I forgot about that. Look, I'm sorry. I said I was sorry. Okay? You believe me? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, okay? You look great. You're amazing. Okay? I will never replace you. Or my buddy, pal, Mosquito! I'm sorry, okay? Damn it, where is it? Did I get it? I'm sorry, I just ate you. Just so mad at me. I'm so angry at me. Look at her. She's traumatized. Just because I said I didn't care. She wasn't that cute looking. Not problem. No, not problem. A heartbroken issue. It's so sad. I actually heard the buzzing before you shouted that. No buzzing. There's a buzzing. The mosquito buzzing. Her beak is glued together. I would never do that. I would never do that to Marlet. I would never harm her. We just play fight. That's all I was talking about earlier, I swear. No, kill the spiders. Spiders are terrifying. They could be a black widow, you never know, or a brown recluse. They're terrible. Absolutely terrible creatures. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Okay, that was not fixing for some reason. Sorry. I don't know why that was not working. Could not fix my expression for some reason. Do the others have adorable, cute little creatures with them? I was kind of thinking about that. You know what? The one I was just watching. Let's see. I don't know her full name. No, not. Yes. Do you have adorable, cute thingies with you? That's a great face. I was not at all what I was looking at, but that is a great face. I didn't see if you had tiny creatures, but no. You don't need tiny creatures. That is all you need. With her voice, there's zero issues. Anime intro? What? Fan animation? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I can't take that face seriously anymore. I have to see that scared one. It's great. Is this a weapon? I should just have a sword. What is this? What is this one? This is a fan art. Oh god. Hold on. Fix the ratio. Tiny bitty! Tiny bitty! Look at it! I thought it was the bird. It's not the bird. That's Larissa herself, right? What is that? Wait, what is that? What is the long sausage-looking thing? What is that? What is this thing? What is that? Wait. What is this? What is that? What is that thing? Adorable. I don't know what it is. The whole skeleton outfit with a whole bow. I guess it's some collab they must have done or something. But I don't know what that is. I thought it was the bird. I thought as I was clicking on that, I was like, oh hey, she does have a bird. But no, it's not a bird. It's her. She is bird. Makes me think of a chillet. Oh, you're right. It kind of does look like a chillet. Oh, maybe they did a collaboration, or maybe that might have been. Maybe it is a chillet. Maybe. Actually, maybe it's not. I don't know. Oops. Hold on, looking at him too. It's Rara's. Oh, Rara's creatures. I don't remember which one's Rara. Panthera? Is that it? Oh yeah, that's not Rara. Guys, I think that Rara to you. It says Rara. Oh, it's art. Oh, it's art by her. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is something she made? Damn. Sheesh. No, this is Rara. What's her pet? Where's your pet? Oh, she's like an animal thingy. Where's your pet stuff? I love this one. I love that. I love that. It draws. Where's your pet? Oh, is that your pet? I think I found her pet. Is that her pet? Is that it? I think that might be it. That looks adorable. And I guess the other one was just stretched out. Okay, that is pretty cute. That is pretty cute. I still like the chunky bird though. Well, I'm biased towards chunky creatures. What was the other one that somebody else mentioned before? Jeez, I can't believe that's her artwork. Oh my god. Hold on, let's look at that in more detail for no particular reason. That's actually really insane. That's actually really good. No birds up there? No seagulls? No seagull! That is really good. I've only seen a few things from her. This one. Actually, I say that. I think I actually seen quite a bit from her. She's an interesting one. Neat. Neat. What else do we got? I don't know, what's this group? Oh, I said Gigi before, didn't I? Do you have cute creatures? You do! What is this thing? What is that? What is that? What is this? Oh, that's a cosplay of somebody doing that. Cool. But what is this? What are you? You... Yes. Are you actually, like, a creature? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You have a little tail. Look at it. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is just a random. I love that. Is that the only creature you have? Is that your creature? I could see? Looks like it. It's a great one. It's so chunky. Oh my god. You see the other ones in the background? I love this thing. I don't know what it is, but I love it. It's great. Oh my god, look at it. Look at him. Look at him. So chunky. Look at him. Oh my god, he's huge. It's about all my knowledge I know for that. Alright. Alright. Good night, Lord. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And because I'll see you beforehand, then good luck on your exam. True reasons at all. Oh yeah. Anyways. Well, that was a fun little adventure. But yeah, that was the thing I was going to talk about. I just remembered. But now, I mean, I got ideas, but my plan is that I want to use more of like the so behind the scenes thing. I may be in contact with some people to potentially ideas for merch ideas for the channel and such. Nothing too extreme right now as of yet. It just would depend on how that would all work and how much you guys would want and all that kind of stuff. So one of the things I did want to do was a whole commissioning with artists and such, and trying to figure out what to do and their terms and all that kinds of stuff. So that was one of the things, because I don't do designs, I don't do art. Art, you know, my thing. The most I've ever done is, of course, what you guys have for the emblems and such. So that was something that I was going to trying to work on and such. And so one of my questions that I was going to ask you guys is kind of like what like little mascot guy did you want? Because we have the ones from the emblems, and really the only, I don't think I'll show the roach. I don't remember where I have the roach. I don't remember where that is. Damn it, that's not in my folder here. Why? But yeah, so one of my ideas was to probably get art commissioned for the little roach design that I have made, and make it more of a not me style. Haphazardly trying to put something together, but actually more put together and such. So that was something that I was having in mind and trying to think of and stuff like that. So my kind of question was that a good design that you guys would like? Would you rather me use the toka that I have instead? The roach one would be pretty cute to use instead and stuff. And kind of talk about it too, because I've actually been working with some things on the behind the scenes stuff. Just was hard to get back into things. And so that was one of them. I kind of think the roach one would be the best little design. Because, I mean, it is cult to roach and all that kind of stuff. So to me, I think the roach would be the best designs. I know the other kind of thing with the channel has kind of been like with Tenebrous and all that, so with like a shadow something. So I wasn't too sure if I wanted to incorporate that so much or just have my little roach guy. Toka plushie? Oh, I think 100% sure I would definitely do something with Toka, but I think for now, like, as a baseline thing to go on a lot of things would probably be the roach. I need the navigator roach. Actually, kind of seeing Gigi's design with that one thing and kind of seeing the stuff in the background, that would be kind of cute. Little rolls that each of the roach things have. Some batwing roach, like I have for the background thingy. Yeah. I think probably the roach might be the best thing as for now to go through, and then probably more customizable from there and such. So that might be something. Yeah, I think that'll probably be best for now. Yeah. So we'll see what the future holds. We'll see. I need to get talking with some people and such and come up with some designs and things. I don't have an art bone in my body. I don't understand how hard it is for me to make things like this. It's extremely hard. But we'll see. We'll see. No. Someone is definitely way too exhausted. Someone is very much sleepy. They draw that? No. Somebody might have a couple of horns on them. Oh no. Screen 34. God no. God, I don't know how I would handle seeing art of myself like that. I don't think I'd be against it. I think it would be a shocker. A completely different kind of shock. I'd be like, what? It did sound good, and anyway, I don't think... You know what? You do you. You do you. I just remember the saying I remember hearing. You do you, I'll do me, as long as we don't do each other. Probably, or something like that. I don't remember where I heard that from. I heard it once, and I was like, oh my god. French grills? Grills? What's a French grill? Now I have to look up what a French grill is. Hold on. What's a French grill? French grill. Oh my god, I found a French grill. You guys want to see a French grill? Here's a French grill. That's a French grill right there. There it is. You want to know what a French grill looks like? There it is. What do you mean I'm thinking too deeply? I'm thinking just right. No. It was grill. It's 100% grill. You say grill, it's grill, alright? Okay? It's one thing and one thing only. That is what that word means, therefore that is what that word is. What, 500 posts? I'm sorry, wait, what? 500 posts of Rule 34? Oh god. I mean, everything has Rule 34 on the internet, doesn't it? Just post something right there on it, and poof, there it is. What would be cooked upon me? Fish. Just some fish. Just grill some fish on me. Sushi? I mean, you don't grill sushi. You just put sushi on top of me. I don't want to roll 34 or with sushi. Like I am the plate. Can eat the sushi off of me. I'm sorry. That would be such a great first rule 34. Oh, great. Pay $60 for sushi? You know, why are you pay? What are you doing for sushi? What? Jeez. But cook sushi? I mean, you can sear it. Not sear it. Yeah, you can blowtorch it. There is smoked versions of them. You blowtorch the top of it. Not barbecue. Eel. Actually, yeah, you can use like a barbecue eel thing too. Ooh. I want sushi. I feel like I've kind of been talking in a different tone of voice for a while. I'm just chilling right now. Like I said, try not to aggravate my headache. I can smell food is the thing right now, and it's not helping me. I ate 2 eggs before this, but yeah, I didn't do much. Maybe because I literally didn't eat anything yesterday besides like a soup and some meat. That was it. That was one thing I ate, and a pot of coffee. And a beer. That's all I had yesterday. That's a good appetite after getting some blood drawn. I was so spooked by needle. I think my appetite died, and so today it's like hunger so much. Hunger today. Eat the whole pot. I did eat the whole pot. Shoved it in my mouth, melted it a bit. Coffee so extreme, melts pot. In that order, in that order. In that very, very order. Anyways. I don't have anything else to say for art-wise. Yeah, just throwing out that I have ideas for stuff. Eventually, moving along, things. I was resisting the urge to make a social media account. But a part of me feels like if I wanna do things with the channel, like make stuff for you guys and such, and would probably help. It would probably help. Just don't do much. I don't know how people live in social media. I don't know how. How do people do it? I really don't know. Consider evil. All I really know is probably, if I were to do it, I'd probably do it on X. Just because it seems like a bit more, I don't know, X or Instagram, between the two of them. I kind of know X a little more than Instagram. He wants to end stream. Yeah, that is a key giveaway. That one time I say anyways, I usually probably plan on ending stream, but then something distracts me. But I do have the urge to end stream because I am probably too tired or hungry. Yeah, probably. Terrible at that kind of thing. Terrible at kind of thing. Oh, what thingy. I'm terrible at keeping up with people. My problem. I know that Alan and I, we get along so well just because, like, I don't have to talk to him all the time. And randomly I'll just be like, hey, let's go do this thing. And he's like, oh, or he'll say the same thing. We're not, like, talking. We could go months without talking. And then suddenly, poof. And it's like, like, there's nothing. I've heard, like, people are like, wait, you have talked to that? Like, what? You guys are mad at each other? So I'm like, what? No, huh? What? So I see people, like, with the social medias, like, the same way, too. I'm like, okay. Am I missing something? No, I'm just terrible at keeping up with things. So probably, if anything, I don't even know how to open up one, but I probably might open up one on X. When I see X, I always think of Xbox. I don't know why they changed the name. But anyways, I don't think we have anything else to talk about. It's just games planned for this week. I have 0 things planned for this week, so maybe we'll just hop around with Valorant, Honkai, then No, I'm Not Human. I think it's called No, I'm Not Human. It's one of those. Also, believe it or believe this, there's a poll up. Right now, 2 of those games are discounted. One of them are only discounted for 2 more days. But just so you guys can vote it now in case one of them starts winning, and then so the deal doesn't end and such. So you don't have to, the deadline for it isn't until much later. But just for the sake of discounts, there's a poll up right now for 2 new games. What did I put? I think I put Devour and RV There Yet. You go check them out. They look pretty fun. One of them's scary, the other one just looks hilarious and silly. And then of course we have a regular classic one on there, Repo, in case somebody's like, I no money, I can't, no new game right now. I'm like, okay, no new game, you can vote here. Just in case. I don't know what any of that is. I have no idea what you just talked about. Several reminders. You're gonna call me out on that, Jinx? You're gonna call me out on that, Jinx? Well, okay, let me explain. I was on my flight when I remembered I didn't download it. And I told myself, like, okay, when I wake up early before I leave, I'm gonna buy it. Because I was so exhausted, I'm like, I need to sleep. And I was on my flight, and I was like, crap, I forgot. And so, of course, when I get back, and by the time I got back, it's not. I don't remember my login to get on my phone and buy it from there. You're gonna call me out on that? You're gonna call me out on that? How evil. I know. Sad. I am sad. But look, alright. Keep an eye on me, so you know what I buy. You're looking at my stuff. You're looking to see if you checking. I love that. Oh my god. I just realized when I typed in for French girl, I forgot the N. That just says French girl. Ooh, what is this? It's a wait. Oh my god. There is a restaurant. There is a restaurant that just popped up that has French. It's a French Mexican grill. What is that? Does that mean something in Spanish? It might. French. In Spanish? Maybe it's something in Spanish? I put Spanish. No, it just what is French? Wait, what is what is French? Interesting. You didn't super trigger through the game. I don't know what you're talking about, Jing. I don't see your messages. They're not coming through. Oh no, it's gone. It disappeared. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, I don't see it anymore. Oh god, misery. Oh. Oh yes, wait, somebody was telling me to check Discord. You make me grab my phone to go to Discord. Please just stop. I was fighting a yawn. Every time am I treating myself to 9 inches? No, I'm not gonna treat myself to 9 inches. That one? No, that's not general. General over here. Okay, here's general. AA is accurate. No. I don't know what you mean by AA. You're saying that only a size A? No, I'm not. Open up again. I'm not opening up Discord on my computer because then it's gonna make like 100 noises. More about the waist. Oh, that. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, pretty much. We're close. You're a little too far in on the far right, I'd say. Gotta remember, big ribs, thick ribs, they stick out. Anybody else's ribs like really stick out like that? Like you have them protruding like that. If you don't have breasts, then they look like breasts, just lower. If you do, it's look like a 4. I remember when I was told that. I was just like, my self-esteem just collapsed. I was like, thanks. I'm not gonna wear tight shirts then. Just I don't know why we do. Just protrude. I actually remember with a doctor, I was getting a checkup, and I asked him, I was like, my ribs fine? And he just looked at him, he's like, damn. Yeah, you're fine. He's like, this is how they are for you, but jeez. I'm like, okay, thanks. I didn't make those reactions. Thanks. It's fine, I guess. Like, I could literally, like, go underneath and grab them. Like, I could fully grab my rib, my bottom ribs completely with ease. Like, I don't have to dig in so much. It's just, like, my skin. And if I just beep. I'm shaped like a pear. Ooh, speaking of pears, I have a pear that I want to eat. There's a new pear I found. I was at the grocery store and I saw it and I was like, ooh. Must. They didn't have white peaches. I was sad. I was very sad. There's no white peaches. Or persimmons, and I was so sad about that. I love persimmons. But I had this pear. That's a different pear. And I was like, I'm gonna try this one. I don't know if it's ready. I need to look up to see. Treating ribs make your ribs permanently visible. Like, at the bottom part. Like, my ribs are not completely visible from the sides. They're not that creepy. It's just like my bottom ones, they stick out. They just go poof. After my body, I look, alright? My dog is moaning in his sleep. I heard noises. I was like, wait a second, that's not from the music. Yeah, having a good nap. When he literally was just asleep a few hours ago. The life of a dog. Just sleep and sleep and sleep and eat, sleep, poop, pee, and sleep. No wonder when my master's gonna come home. I was about to say, I wish I had the life of a dog, but then at the same time, I know exactly what chat's about to do with that. No. No, I put it out there. And you know, they wouldn't. I trust my chat. No. Okay, never mind. They're gone. Any hope I had is gone. Yep, there it goes. Disappearing. Bye-bye. Goodbye. There it goes. It vanishes. No. 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 I am not a puppy. Excuse you, saying I'm a puppy instead of a dog? I'll cut you. You're so evil.
Bark like the good girl you are.
evil. Just how evil that is. We were here chilling. We were here drinking coffee. We were here having a good old time. And then you go and start making a mess with the metal pipes laying around? And tell me to bark? How could you? I seethe. Oh, I'll seethe, alright. I'll sizzle. I'll sizzle, alright? You're fired up enough. Grow that cucumber, turn into a piece of squash? That's not squash. Squash is something else completely. You know what? I don't know what happens if you grow. What happens if you grow up a cucumber? How does that work? Can you grow up a cucumber? Can you try? What are my other facial expressions? I've actually kind of forgotten them. What are they? This is like my happy, which it does a lot normally. I think that's good. And then wait, I'm confused. This one gets stuck. Okay, weird. Maybe I guess that one might be. Oh, I'm not. It's weird. That one's. Oh no, this is my neutral. This is my happy. Okay, and then this is my indie. This is not my shock. I don't know what this one is. I don't know what that one is. My sad. This is my shock. And what is that one? My mouth is eternally open. I don't know what that is. That's creepy. I don't know what that one was. Oh, this one's not doing any of my expressions. What the heck? It has me stuck at a straight face. Why are you stuck at a straight face? What have I done? I broke myself. I broke myself. I broke myself. Well, I'm stuck at this facial expression. I broke myself. I don't know what I did. I thought something was weird when this was repeating the same one. Well, alright. Looks like I'm just stuck in neutral then. Oh my god, I just noticed something. Hold on. No. My belly button. That's my chest. The shadowing is weird there. The lighting in this is odd, okay? Look at that right now. Ah! Fix. I do good at breaking it myself. I don't like that my face is like making zero expressions. This is actually kind of creepy. The heck? Change! behind that shirt? There shouldn't be. It actually should be just an abyss in there. Do you want to check? Let's check. I don't know if you can actually even clip through it in this. I should be fine. Oh yeah, you can't clip through me from here. Ah, no, you can't. No, it doesn't clip through. It keeps it like as a border. Anyways, I will stream where this was a productive stream. Why do I feel like I'm tilted like more in this direction than anything? I'm looking away from you guys. What have I done? I should not have messed with myself. This was a mistake. That still looks like I don't... Wee. Sorry, I could sell resistant. So I have this power. I have to. Anyways. That'll be it for now. Next stream will be on Monday. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe I might want to play Valorant. Maybe we might play Valorant. Maybe we might play Honkai. Maybe we might do yes, no, I'm not human. I don't know. Whatever I'm feeling, then we'll try it, give it a shot, see what happens. So, yeah. Anyways, that will probably be on Monday, and for the rest of the week it'll be hectic. If nothing happens this Saturday, and that Saturday is actually the time I will be streaming and not have to change it into a Sunday like I had to do this weekend, then we're gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna do Astral Party or if I'm gonna do
Have a good Halloween.
Our reaction was to just slam my fist into my knee that is currently up and leaning against my desk. But it do! I smacked my knee so hard. I threw my head back. And my headache is worse. Great. This is good combos. Thank you, but also no thank you. Oh, that was terrible. I just realized that the hat... Wait, is that hat always been there, or was it a Mario hat before? Oh, go, because I thought it was a Mario hat you had on the wheel. It just was a Mario hat. Okay, you did change it. Okay. Never mind. I was like, am I seeing things? No. I had to change that too. I don't know what to change it to. I don't know what sound to make it into. I need a funny sound. I want to make it into a good sound. I don't know what to change it by. Sorry, silly. I have that sound alert maxed up in my my headphones. So that for the purpose of it purposely scaring me. But that was for then. I haven't gone back to my settings to change it. Because I'm also too lazy. Because if I go over there, I have to also want to change the sound. I don't know what to change the sound to. But anyways. So for this week, I'm not too sure if Saturday will be fine or not. I have a bad feeling I actually have something to do that Saturday, but I might be pleasantly surprised and not be the case. And if it is fine, then we might do either Astral Party or be talking about All Our Broken Parts. If you don't know what I'm talking about, All Our Broken Parts, what are you doing? Go play that game. there's a playtest for it right now. I'm not going to stream it unless the demo comes out or the game is fully released. It looks great. It looks like it's heavily inspired, and actually is heavily inspired by Valhalla. So if you enjoyed Valhalla a lot or have no idea what I'm talking about with Valhalla, go watch the streams. Even if you watched them before, go watch them again. They're great. But yeah, so go play All Our Broken Parts. It's on itch.io and on Steam. You don't need a good computer to run it. It's fine. Go join the playtest. Go do all that. I'm gonna do the playtest on Friday, as close as I can get to Saturday, and we're gonna go talk about All Our Broken Parts then. So it's just gonna be a total stream about talking about it. I'm gonna be pushing this game as much as possible because I would like to see this game be completed, because it actually looks like it's great. It looks fantastic. What is it about? It's you're a doctor in a future dystopian world, and there are no humans, and you're just like, almost, if you think about like Valhalla, where you just take customers and stuff like that, it's the kind of same idea, but you're a doctor for robots. So you get to experience stories. Apparently the stories going around, things of the past that are hauntings, and all sorts of things like that. So we're not going to be talking specifically, I'm not going to be showing the game itself, because it is a playtest, and I rather them see the number of people playing the playtest rather than just you guys watching it through my stream. But if they do release a demo, like an actual demo for it, then I will play the demo and stream that, even if it's the same thing as the playtest. And yeah, so if you want to be part of that conversation and understand anything that we're talking about, then that'll be then. If you've already played it, go play it again. If you need a refresher, I'm gonna play it on Friday. I'm waiting for like the last second so that it's kind of fresh in my mind and it's my first experience going through it, so I can give my thoughts on it then, rather than like, oh, I played this so many times, I've examined every single bit of the story and all that kinds of stuff. As much as that would be fun, I'd rather say that for either there being the demo or the actual game being released. But this would just be my thoughts on the game, playing it the first time through for the playtest. So yeah, go do that. Go show your support for it. Go follow it. Go wishlist it. If you can't play it, then at least go wishlist it. Go let them see it. Let them see that people want to see this game, because I want to see this game. So therefore, you guys must go do it as well. Alright? Good. Great. And if the game is fully released, think of an incentive you guys want for helping out by supporting it and everything. By reason why, for me to keep pushing it and keep telling you to go push it, and you're like, alright, fine, I'll finally do it since you're going to go do A, B, or C. Either it could be you want me to fully voice act this thing and actually get serious about it, I will do that. You want me to do a drinking thing during it, I will go do that. Whatever it is, those are just some ideas. But yeah, so anyway, so that'll be it for now. Let me take it to those who were recently here. So thank you to Jinx for being here, thank you to Nako, thank you to Stefan, thank you to Charlotte, thank you to SOS as well. That's part I guess you can see. Thank you to those that are previously here beforehand. Thank you to any lurkers. Thank you to my mods as well. Thank you. Thank you to those that support the channel for being a part of the membership of Cold Roach. Thank you guys for your help and support. It means a lot, and it helps a lot too. So thank you. Also thank you to those who are part of the tier 3 membership, or believe it's being EH, Downmaster, and EH Citron. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. Much appreciated. Remember, there is a poll up right now. Go vote upon it. You guys got 2 new games to vote upon, and right now they are discounted. So there's a heads up for that, since I'm terrible apparently at that. You guys call me out on it. So go vote upon it, and maybe we'll be able to gauge the game of we're already going to be playing in November and then. So yeah, there's 2 new ones right now. Devour and RV there yet, I think. So yeah. But anyways, I played Peak. Well, no, because that's not what's on there. Right now it's Repo, RV there yet, and Devours. So we have to go vote upon one of those. I asked people to tell me which ones you wanted. Anyways, it's already up. Maybe for the next one. I'm not a puppy. Excuse you. I big dog. I almost said bar, charge bar, but that's not dog. Look, me big dog. Me big. Me big. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!